This This video is being shown to you under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowances is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, education, and research. Fair use is permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Smash that like button. Let's go.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is Survivor Speaks, and I am coming to you with a live. Can you do me a favor? I see we got AOBD in the chat. Child Diggy, what's up? What's up? Thank you so much for being patient. As you can imagine, I'm not sure what's happening, but I'm still having difficulties, but nonetheless, I'm a survivor. We're gonna make it through this, okay? So can you drop a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me fine? Drop a 1 in the chat. Chadigi, can you drop me a 1 in the chat? Let me see what's going on. I need to see if I can hear. Hold on 1 second. All right, so yeah, I think I'm good. Mini Barbara did it, y'all digging? All right, got the 1 we can hear. Thank you so much. I don't know who did it, right? Mini Mini Barbara is not even on the screen right now because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's in the cards. I don't know what's going on with them. But thank you for being here nonetheless and waiting for a sister to get it straight. Now I hope this show goes over well because baby, I've been having a time. So that's not how we want to start it. So I don't want to be here a long time today. I meant to share out this video, but I am going to start by saying that there is a peaceful protest going on tomorrow in Atlanta for Yak Gotti. Anybody in the that's going to be on a replay, anybody that's going to be, coming in. There is a peaceful protest for Yak Gotti tomorrow in Atlanta. Let me just see if I can pull up the information just to give you the just to say the location. Survivor Speaks. No, she's live. So yeah, I shared it on my Twitter feed. Oh, I'm sorry, I just saw a picture of Kayla. Kayla Bumpus put a picture of her, Shannon, and somebody up. So I just saw that, and so yeah, it warms my heart. I'm so glad that he's home, but it breaks my heart that Yak Gotti is in there, basically fighting for his freedom and fighting for his life, as we all know. Because every day that he is incarcerated behind, those walls, every day it's a scary situation. because he's not care. They don't care about him. He's been fighting for his life. He's been knifed in the head. So he's supposed. So I'm gonna just put it this way, and I don't mean anything by this, but I'm trying to express my anger, the pain that I feel in my gut for his mother and his family. Um, there has been several attempts made on his life, made to unalive him since he has been incarcerated. So if you're on the street and somebody assaults you, you have the right to defend yourself, right? So that man has a right to defend himself. I don't think that he should be charged for that. And the only reason why he is incarcerated, we all know, is because of this RICO trial, which he was found not guilty on all accounts. We all know that something shady is going on. There is some mud in the water somewhere, because how was it nobody saw this warrant? I know people are blaming Caleb Bumpus for this. You can't blame Caleb Bumpus for this because nobody knew about it. Hold on a minute. I know something was wrong. Hold on, let me just flip it. I don't like this. Okay, I like this side better. Thank you. So nobody, Kayla didn't know that he didn't have it was a shock to everyone. Do people actually think that Doug would have went through all of this only to get to the end and his client is found not guilty, only to have to go to court to basically say take a plea? It wasn't a plea. I'm sorry. He was going to get out on I guess he was asking for a bail for the things that happened to him while he was behind the wall. Yet Gotti didn't have any real charges. The charges that were charged in this case that were put on Yet Gotti was charges that he already served his time for. How can he go to probation? You can't even eat half the times in prison without permission. So where was he going? What was he going to do? What was he going to do? How was he going to get to probation? How was he going to break out of custody and go to probation? How? So when I tell you that I am so so bothered, but I'm so proud that people have not given up on Yak yet, not given up on what you believe in and what I don't know whatever people believe in. I don't push my beliefs off on anybody. I'm a strong believer in God, and and I love the Lord and all of that. Whatever your religion is, I embrace all of them, and I don't talk about them. But I want like, what do y'all expect? See now, if something was to happen, so because this is what I think they want to happen. I'm gonna go down the rabbit hole for a minute here. Everybody knows that this is an injustice. Everybody. The judges, they all know. Whitaker definitely knew. That's why she stuck it to them the way she did. People didn't think she stuck it to them, but she did. Only for Yak to go on that hearing and that judge say, okay, does he have a warrant? Let me know if he has a warrant or not, because if he doesn't have a warrant, he was gonna let him out on bail. So mysteriously, a different judge signs the warrant for his arrest the next day. Are you freaking kidding me? And so now every day that he's behind the wall, those inmates know that it's just a matter of time before the gates open for him. So I do have a question, and I want people in the chat to chime in, right? So I want to give a shout out first to Empress Fox, always staying on top of things, and even when she's not going to be in attendance, she's always sharing information along with Duggar Daily. It's a Catnap Williams. It's a bunch of people, Flesh of the Gods. It's a lot of as information is received, Cuff Boys. Um, AV to the seventh power, League covers this from time to time. Fit Lawyer is in the Angry Lawyer. Let me go into my inbox, make sure I get his name right. Happily Angry Lawyer has taken, Sledge's case. It's an injustice all the way around. Sledge wasn't arrested because he got on the stand and didn't say what they wanted them to say. Sledge was arrested for telling his truth. Sledge was arrested for telling Love exactly what she needed to hear because nobody was big and bad enough to tell her. But I felt him on that. You don't disrespect or emasculate a grown man. I don't care how he is on the stand for a crime and took a plea deal. It would be one thing if he took the deal and never said anything. But multiple people know he had an issue with the deal. His mother was on her way, transitioning, and she did transition. So he wasn't, lying to anybody. He lost his mom. He started a business to try, to take care of his kids. Finally, he on the right track. And because Love's diaper is in a bunch, because he got her together, you put a man back in prison for doing what somebody should have did a long time ago. What Glanville wasn't even man enough to do a long time ago. Of course, Love accepts nothing that's it. From the defense, the judge, she runs everything in the courtroom, right? But I am here to tell you that I see it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. All of the stuff, all of the injustices that are happening in Georgia, it's coming. Trust me, y'all all are going to crumble and fall in that office in Fulton County. Fanny, you just pack it on up. Where you going? Where you moving? You gonna move to Africa? Where you moving to? You gonna stay in Georgia? Where we going? Because we all know. I'm not supporting anybody politically. I'm just getting ready to speak some facts. I don't talk politics, with people on the internet because we can agree to disagree, but like we shouldn't be agreeing to disagree based on the way somebody voted. So I choose to stay away from it. So I just want to say I'm not endorsing anyone here. I'm just saying the obvious. I'm stating the obvious. Our next president, well, not, excuse me, the next president, we all know that he always, when you do something to him, he has an axe to grind, right? He's not, what all of the stuff that's going, he's not going to take that lightly, baby. And you can best believe, they're gonna look. They already started looking, Fanny, excuse me. You don't want nobody to say like I don't know what your mama named you and your daddy named you and what the pronunciation is of your name. I wasn't in the labor room or the labor and delivery room. I never saw your birth certificate. Okay, Fanny. I like Fanny better, but Fanny, baby girl, I suggest you took all the stuff that you stole from God. I don't know how you're going to get rid of it right now, but you better. It's about time that you start getting rid of some stuff because, baby, if you know like I know, Trump is coming. Trump is coming. He's coming. I'm not endorsing anybody. Don't. I don't talk politically. I'm just stating the obvious. Trump is coming, so you better be doing something because he's not going. Even though what he did was illegal, you trying to get a 2-for-1 RICO case, blew up in your face. You see how that works? You see how that works? Love, you got blood on your hands. Shout out to Shane. Shout out to Shane. You got blood on your hands. Everywhere you turn, everywhere you look, you have blood on your hands. And I don't know how you get up in the morning to live your life, but I wouldn't be able to be you. I'm glad I don't have a dark heart. I don't. But I've seen the devil here on earth. The way you play with people's lives just to get a win, that's crazy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go from the rant, but I needed to vent because my computer is just doing what it wanted. There's a brand new computer. Well, the computer's working fine. It is the other connection that they just don't want to work today. I don't have no sound effects. That's why I ain't pressed none yet. I can't. I don't know what's going on. I just wanted to get through the show, but let me just pull up this a flyer. It is on my Instagram. I'll be putting it on my community wall when the show is over. For anybody that at the last minute you see it, you're in Atlanta, and that you want to join. So, like I said, I shared it on Instagram. Um, yeah, of course, Empress. Of course, that's what we do. Um, so tomorrow, I have it right here myself. So tomorrow, on the 23rd, from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. At the MLK Junior Drive Southwest and Pryor Street Southwest, the corner of Fulton County Courthouse in Atlanta, Georgia. They are having a peaceful protest against injustice and to so that they can free Yak Gotti. Somebody type, everybody type hashtag free Yak Gotti in the chat. You got to be kidding me. This man was found not guilty for everything, and y'all got this man not only incarcerated, he just got knocked in the head and got all these daggone staples in his head. What else do y'all want from him? How about y'all go out there, arrest the people that unalive these others, and bring them to justice? What are we doing? I'm pissed. Okay, so I digress. Let me say hello to my people in the chat. My people in the chat, I love you all. I love you all. Uh, you know what, Child Diggy? What I'm confused about a little bit, just a little bit. So what I'm confused about is that I thought they already, and I'm gonna make sure because I know Kat is gonna cover that. But I thought that they already I thought that they filed for a motion to dismiss some of these charges. That's what I thought, but I could be wrong. But my my question is, in a case like this, right, where people took plea deals. So I'm wondering if like somebody higher would be able to say, you know what, let's examine this thing. We're not bringing any of these defendants back in the court. We need to re-examine this thing to see what happened, because apparently they didn't do their due diligence. They did halfway investigations, if any. And you have families hurting on both sides. And in my humble opinion, I just feel like I just feel like they set people up, to be harmed, to be hurt. I'm just not understanding how you guys function. I don't. But that's neither here nor there, right? Um, and so yeah, so far I see AOBD. Shout out to you. You've been here. Let me see. Let me take that other and Child Diggy. Thank you for being here. Let me go and see if I can take that other uh I can't do it right now, so I'll do it afterwards. Delete it because it's kind of like, well, I don't know. It may just be looking like I'm not online. Give me 1 second here. Let me just go and open up this real fast. Then we're going to just get to the show. We're going to do that one like that. So I just want to bring up to cancel that other live that just did not go over well. Didn't start well. Okay. So let me go here and see. So you choose. I want to just erase that. So today I am going to rewind and I want to talk about Jeffree's plate, right? I wanted to just do a rewind on that and then kind of like, give my commentary on what I believe, or see what, people think about what I'm thinking. Oh, you know what? And I didn't even share that I was going live on my wall. I was just trying to take care of so many things and let me go. Okay, so I just removed that one. I didn't even get to post on Instagram to say I was going. I didn't do anything. I've been here trying to get my stuff together, and then my daughter was at work. So anywho, so what I wanted to do was start a so this is so I wanted to start with how the trial day 165 when Doug took his plea deal. So I wanted to start with that because that was the beginning of or segue into um the trial moving forward with Yak Gotti and Shannon Stillwell. So let me just get a screen up here. I'm going to share the screen um, so that we can just take a look at this. I may stop periodically because there are certain things that I want people to hear in Jeffree's closing. I'm closing, Lord, like he YSL still. Okay, so yeah, and Jeffree, and I know I spell his name Jeffree. It is a play on word. It is a hashtag that we were using on Twitter, and whenever I talk about, Jeffree or the YSL trial, I spell his name Jeffree. He's free from the gas chamber, but he still has an umbilical cord that attaches him to the state. And like I said, I'm not mad at Jeffree. Everybody does things for a reason. So I don't understand the people when they say, "Oh, he shouldn't have took a plea. He was going to be found not guilty." Like I get all that, but can we just respect the man? That the man, was incarcerated for some time, years, and he did what he had to do for his kids and his family. I don't see. And the thing about me is, I'm not really I'm not even really I never really listened to Jeffree's music. If I listen to it, I don't know that it's him. I do know one thing I know, my lifestyle. I know that one now. But everything else I don't know. All the stuff Love was rapping about in the courtroom, all off guard, sounding like she was somebody, a streetwalker from the corner. How the heck you would Child, I'm, I'm gonna step away from that because I just was like, are we serious here? Are you really in here? Got the lyrics? Do you have the lyrics printed out? I said it can't get no worse than this, and it did. I mean, and every day it got worse and progressed. Worse, backwards. They regurgitated it and went backwards. But anyway, let me share this screen. Here, give me 1 second. I am currently working with one screen here, but I'm telling you, see that? Look at that. And so this video that I'm getting ready to show you is courtesy of Fox 5. Fox 5, I will put your credit down in the comments. So let me just see if I can get this here maybe to go on about 1.5. Let's see how that's going. But I want to listen to and watch. Listen to and watch. Love's body language. All the time she wanted to jump up during this hearing. She wanted to jump up during this hearing. She was losing it. We know why. All I'm gonna say is, somebody said the correct pronunciation of the watch. I think is Riche Millar or something. That's how somebody said the other day, child. I can't afford the watch, so guess what? All I know is that it's missing. And Viverito took it. Allegedly. All right. So we're gonna watch this because I wanted to revisit this. Like I said, I may stop it, say a little thing or two, but then I'm gonna move on. So let's go. It is right there. Mhm. 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 Look at love. Look at love. Yeah. As you should. Look at love. She having a whole meltdown right about. hold on. So wait. Hold on. So he has 15 years backloaded if he gets in trouble, and then she said 15 years, and then she said 20. So so he has 15 years probation, but then she said he has the 15 years will be backloaded if he um violates his probation, right? So then she says all this other stuff, and then she said it's backloaded to 20 years. So basically, that's something that Fanny, 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 that's something that she in the press conference made sure to point out. We know that on count one of the RICO charge, he's not guilty of that. Um, but I guess a win is a win for the state. I got a whole lot of things I can say, a whole lot of choice words that I can say about the state, which I'm not going to, at this point, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just like finish this and then, let's finish this video and then we can move forward with that. But I just had to stop there because I've been paying attention, but that was the first time that I heard it um, like that. So, hold on one second. Give me 1 second. I just want to. Sorry, let me see. So yeah. All right, y'all. All right. I just wanted to send this out because I really didn't. Um. All right. So give me 1 second. Or so yeah. Law couldn't stand still. And she couldn't stand still because she didn't like that. Even though didn't seem like it, and for people that don't know, Whitaker stuck it to her at the beginning of this video that I'm showing. She said it's not lost on her that he's supposed to be this dangerous head of a gang, but it's not lost on her that you were willing to let him out on the street. Drop the they found and all those other things. But he was so dangerous on the street. What was it, 2.5 years ago when you guys arrested him? So how he been sitting in trial? They've been sitting in trial trying to fight this thing all this time. So now he's no longer a danger. Okay. All right. All right. I just wanted to I wanted to listen to this again and just really just take it all in. I'm gonna pause this right here. So FFS, that is something like so. We're reviewing this because I wanted to revisit this, and I thank you for being here. And hopping on. So yeah. So basically, what I wanted to do was um watch this again because I wanted to start here, and so the trial stops back up. So yeah, this is day 165. I know that they have since amended his plea deal from the 10 years you can't go home until the date that you put in. Was it 3 years? I believe that's January of 2025. So yes, right, yeah. So yeah, FFS, you missed the red in the beginning. I done let Fanny, Fawny, whatever her name is, have it. Don't worry, FFS, she about to get hers. So I'm just gonna just reiterate this real quick about Fanny. Fanny better pack her bags. She can move to she need to move to Europe, Africa, England, somewhere. I don't talk politics on the internet because I like all people, and people, that's their right to vote for whoever that you want to vote for. However, I'm just speaking the obvious. Everybody knows that Donnie doesn't like when you kind of get one up on him, and then you drop the ball. He's not going to look at the fact that you dropped the ball. He's going to look at the fact that you had him looking bad in these streets, even though what he did was illegal. Because you wanted this 2-for-1 Rico, you got nothing. They're starting to ban you. You're not over certain things. You know what? And this just came to mind. Tell me what y'all think. So if you know Miss Brown and who is the other one now works under Atkins. They work under Abate now. I'm wondering if he's going to be Love's replacement. I can't take it out my sound effects. Yeah, exactly. FFS. My mother told me the same thing. You keep messing with fire, you're going to get burnt. You keep poking the bear, when the bear pokes back, it's not going to be cute. And so the public humiliation that she may think that she's receiving, that's her business. Nobody cares, Fanny, Fawny. I don't know how to pronounce your name correctly, so I'm just pronouncing it the way I see it. I think you saying it's Fawny because maybe it sounds French when you say it that way. Nobody cares. You're garbage. Um, so I'm wondering. I am wondering. I'm wondering, and I know that Fulton County is upset because every time, and I'm going to go, the Honorable Mr. Jeffrey Williams Sr. is interviewed. If y'all notice, he's still wearing that creamer hat. Oh, here's my sound effects. Get my bootleg sound effects and FFS. I've been having issues. It's a brand new computer, but it's not the computer. It's my other connections. I got 3 screens, and this is the only one that I'm dealing with, and it's just I can't even. I can't even. But anyway, let me move on with the show. So yeah, I'm gonna just do it this way. She finally, I think you need to pack it up. I think you need to pack it up. The neck rolling that you was doing on the stand and all that. That's not gonna work for you, baby. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. But you know what? They're having a peaceful protest for Yak Gotti tomorrow in Atlanta on the corner of the Fulton House, on the corner of the Fulton Courthouse. I'm thinking that they hope that there is some type of that the peaceful protest does not stay peaceful. So, Fani, you can keep going online doing press conferences, which she really hasn't done many. So, let me backpedal a little bit. She didn't do many, but when you do have these conferences, you got your head up high and everything like you won't want his case. When you should not even be commenting because you have two families out there that don't that you told them for sure that you guys had evidence and you didn't have none. Where's the McDonald's footage? The blurry footage from the barber shop. We can't see. Nobody can see that. Who's who in those in the video? Fani, Fanny, Fani, Fanny, Fani, whatever your name is. So I don't. She better be careful because you know what? I think this one. I better. I'm gonna need to call her because she right down there with Fanny. You keep it up, Fanny. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'm gonna get Nene Leaks to call Portia on you. Anywho, my bootleg sound effects ain't working today. I don't know what's going on. I ain't gonna stop the show. Ain't gonna stop me from saying what the heck I want to say because I'm speaking from the heart. This is an injustice. This case needs to be overturned. Period. And I know that they don't because they took plea deals. The people that took plea deals took plea deals. In my opinion, set up. Well, I do believe that things change, people change, and I believe that they can come together and make a change. So I just put it out there that there's a protest about Yak Gotti, but I'm going to get to him in a minute. I wanted to view this first. This video is almost over, so that we can see how Jeffree got time. I want look at Love's actions. Look at Love's actions. She's just like a little kid in the first grade. For the first time, you don't have playtime, and I can't sit still. So that's what it looks like to me. But I don't understand how this man was so dangerous, and now he's okay to go back in society. So let's keep going. That's why I'm just playing it here. So I am aware that he did take the plea. Yes, it's the Macintosh FFS. Don't do me FFS. No, it's not. Let me correct that. It's not the Macintosh. I'm working on the Macintosh. It's my other screens, my display. I don't know why that, but I'm gonna do the show. Hey, Tech Cloud, thank you for coming. And thank you so much for being here. Love you all bunches. Thank you. All right, so let's finish this video because it's almost over. Because I just wanted to pick up some. I wanted to listen to this again because I wanted to get to the other when the trial restarted. As we all know, this is the first day they let us back in to the courtroom, and I want to point it out because I did not play the video from where she opened the courtroom. Thug and the Honorable YSL Still and YSL Adams was at the table, and they were still talking because they didn't want to take the deal. But he has a family. He lost a lot being incarcerated. So I stood 10 toes down during the trial, and I'm going to stand 10 toes down now. Y'all need to get the free. Jeffree is free on the street, but y'all need to really free Jeffree. Y'all need to really free all the men that y'all forced to take them plea deals. I worked in the jail for 7.5 years. Don't nobody want to be in jail. As a correction officer, I had started saying, you know what? F them. When you're a correction officer, you locked up every day. Every day. Every day, it's like you live in a one light on the street, and then you better flip that switch when you're walking inside. So it's like it's two people. I went in jail. I'm in the jail in khakis. The inmates heckling me and whatnot because I'm in khakis, so they know you knew. So me with my not knowing, I'm new in the jail. I'm young. I'm 20 something years old. I'm young. I'm like, wait a minute, they got milk in the toilet. They got milk in the toilet. And the officer's like, calm down. That's how they keep the milk cold. We don't really say anything to them about that. Lord, the toilet bowl is a refrigerator. They do number one, number two, and they keep their milk cold in the toilet. Lord, I'm gonna just play the video from there. It was a lot. Love y'all. Oh, you can get a car, Jeff. That's fine. You can get a car. Yeah. You can put no. Because I'm not someone. Oh, houseway. Penny Page. FFS. Look at them. Hold on a minute. I'm going to stop it right there. Yeah. Okay. FFS, that was for you. I saw it in the chat. So, love is like a. Did you see how she can't sit there? Sit down. You want somebody to sit down in jail, but you can't even sit at the prosecution table and act like an adult. What? Let me tell y'all something. I am one of the most forgiving people. I truly do try to forgive others, for things, or maybe they made a mistake, and let us. I don't think any of that will be going on about Fulton County. I'm so sorry. I cannot do it. Why are you so anxious? You are so anxious to stand up because you want to tell these people that you want to keep. You want to keep. You funny Viverito in the bushes. You want to keep this man's possessions that he bought legally with it because he's a successful recording artist, model. Let's not forget that. And everything that you guys are telling him to do, he's been doing. But Whitaker, I was with you until, and thank you for being petty, Whitaker, because you definitely threw some shade in there at the state. And to my surprise, Love caught it. She caught it to my surprise. She caught that shade. She deserved it. But what I don't, I'm confused as to he offered to help you guys, right? But that would be too much. Like he gonna help us. So like, why is he here? He's such a giving person. Y'all say he is doing all this in the community and did. So why is he? Why? That's the one thing that really bothered me in all of this. Y'all had this man locked up for so long. All he had to do is take his plea deal. He didn't have to offer anything to you, even though we know you what you said for the community service 4 times a year. Come and do something in Atlanta, which he's been doing. He's been doing that, but the state took what he was doing and put it inside Rico. So you figure it out. A bunch of numbnuts sitting over there. Not me necessarily from the bottom of my heart. Line Love, I hope you looking for another profession. Hilton, I don't even know what this. I don't know who you are. You are what Woody said you are. Exactly. All that. Gangsta ghetto DA's office. And their leader. She is the biggest gang leader of them all. Fonnie Williams. Are you a blood or a Crip? What set y'all claiming? Sometimes y'all come here because y'all don't want us to keep talking about the colors. What set y'all claiming? Blood or Crip? Red or blue? Because green, I never heard about green. But now green is, I don't even want to eat no green. Since y'all saying it's a gang, anything green is a getting green apples. Whatever. I didn't know that you can do a whole trial by social media posts. How yeah, even took a post off the shade room and they let that in. What are we doing? Y'all get ready to get what y'all deserve. Just be ready for it. Hope you're praying to the good Lord or whoever you believe in. Buddha, Krishna, Allah, the Lord Jesus Christ. Whoever you believe in, y'all need to be praying because it's not going to be pretty for you guys. It's not over for you. It's just beginning. And I'm going to be tuning in because I want to make sure that I'm front row when you get yours. Where's the watch? Sit down. Way. Houseway. Houseway. So again, Jeffrey Stephen, I thought that channel 5. Thank you for all your services today. Thank you so much. I want to hear the end of there it is. He got the hand up. Let's that this is done. Let's hear this first. Take your time, Jeffrey. Take your time. This is long call. Meet him at the bar with her. It's going down. Meet him at the bar. It's going down. It is. What about? I think that something is hitting on there. What about now? I turn FFS. Hold on. I'm sorry. Tat, can you hear me? Oh yeah, I'm talking. They probably got me muted. I'm just behind here. But okay, so was the uh FFS? Can you hear me now? Okay, so Tat, you can hear FFS. Can you hear me? So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to restart the video. And FFF, if it's still cutting out on your end, drop a 2 in the chat. Yeah, all right. I don't know what, like, yeah, this thing is today is just saying, we don't want you to go live. But so now you can hear me. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start I'm gonna start the video again, and then tell me how the volume is sounding. You can hear Child Diggy, what's Child Diggy, Child Diggy, Child Diggy, baby already. Okay. So yeah, but I think FFS is saying that it's when the video is being played. So don't mom pay me no mom back here acting a fool, cursing at the screen, watching all the foolery in the background and all that type of stuff. So I'm just cutting the fool back here. So they might Oh, okay. So yeah, let me. I'm gonna play the video so we can get through it, and you can tell me whether or not it's good or not. Just throw a blame it on. It is a for FFS weather. You trying to you don't want me to be live today. I am and is. You better go find that money. Now, I don't know what your boyfriend did with all that money that you thought you was getting from selling this young man's assets, but you need to go and you're going to have to do something. You know, I don't even know if this is appropriate for YouTube, but girl, you better go out there. You better let, you gave Nathan Wade a job. Special prosecutor now. He had no experience. So now give him the job of and y'all going over there and move on out to Skid Row and make that money and all the money you make. Send it back here because you owe Mr. Williams. Y'all better have all that man's property. And Viverito, like I said, I'm not sure if Viverito sold or pawned the watch to get that watch BBL, or she did a trade off to get the BBL. All I know is that the last time we saw the watch, Viverito, you had it. Taking a picture. I don't know how expensive the watch is. Get a dub. Oh, you don't? Oh, Mr. Kokomo, can you can you cue up the video, please? Cause yeah, can you do that? Yana, can I show her this exhibit? What is that? Loving him. What is that? This is what she lied on the stand. She lied the whole time she was on the stand. She knew that was an expensive watch. Then she gonna try to say, well, there was two of them. Oh, well, then that makes it worse. Shit. She said, well, what the hell? Y'all thought that he wasn't gonna realize that one was missing? What? That didn't make it any better. I'm still in my mind trying to figure out why she said, oh, well, it was two of them, but your picture, you have a picture with the one that's missing. And inquiring minds want to know, Viverito, do you still have the watch because it's pink? But I believe that you did a trade off for that Bosch BBL you got going on. I truly believe. Let me get back to this video because F Viverito, F Fulton County, F them all, F them all, F them all. You like that FFS? F them all. Hey AOBD, thank you so much for look FFS. I'm gonna put you in. I'm gonna put the video on. Your chat is off. The watch fix. Everybody, you go FFS here. FFS. You hear? What about that? Hold on, let me pause it. So yeah, are you guys still saying that you can't hear it? Give me a moment. You weren't you love silence FFS stop it. I know y'all can hear me now. Let me see if it has something to do with me going on. I'm telling y'all, it never fails. Like this is just hold on. Let me go back to my system over here and see what is going on with it. I'm working with one screen, y'all. Don't even laugh. My other monitor, I don't know what's going on with them. So let me see if I can play this. Uh, I do want to say something about up to the point about what Whitaker said. And the screen is black. Let me go back up here. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So I want to to say a little bit of something about what Whitaker just said, right? So, and you said that if you understand that they make music and they create beefs, it's good for business. But the kids may think that you are for real, right? So, and you need to let the kids know that you're not gangsta, right? So if you're a lady and you a freak in the sheets, if you go outside and with your husband or something, does that make you a garden too? And let's get to Lil Rod. He didn't have nothing to do with this daggone case. That case was set up. He was set up for failure, and that young lady that got on the stand needs to go to jail. She sure does. I hope whoever's going to step in, and I hope, and I'm hoping that they step in and try to make this thing right. I'm hoping. But she definitely lied on the stand. It don't take a rocket scientist. It don't take none of y'all fake investigators. I don't want to be on camera, but I'm over there in the hood hiding in the bushes, but I don't want to be on camera. I'm confused. Like, you can't have it both ways. It's either one or another, one or the other. Y'all either against the gang or you not. Show yourself, Viverito. You're not a juror. Gaither. Don't nobody want you, Gaither. You ain't want to be shown on that camera because you know that you was fooling around with somebody's aunt related to this case. Now, tell the truth and shame the devil. That's what my mother used to say. That's why you ain't want to be seen. It ain't have nothing to do with nothing that's going on here. We still want the watch. We want the McDonald's videotape. And we want the reports and the recycled reports also. That's what we still want those things. Now, the question that I have, y'all, is that they're about to have this a second half of this YSL whatever they're supposed to be having these hearings, whatever. The state supposedly, filed charges to have five of the defendants' cases dismissed. Y'all think that little Woody gonna come back and get on the stand for y'all? Because now y'all see, I don't understand how y'all switching who the unalivers are. I've never heard of that. Oh, they did it because that's why you charged the RICO, because y'all don't know who did what. Y'all don't know. But what I do know that there is two people on the other side that lost their children, regardless as to how old they were or what they were affiliated with. That's when you get justice for people that are out there doing stuff that they don't have no business doing. And so you arrest them and they go do a trial with the jury of their peers, and you let the jury decide. But in this case, we already know that what the jury decides doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna say this here. I'm not being disrespectful or nothing. I love Kayla Bumpus. I said that on numerous occasions. But you can best believe if Kayla Bumpus wasn't who she was, Shannon would still be inside with I don't know. Everybody was over there at the Christmas party. Great job, Kayla Bumpus. Thank you. Great job on that Christmas party. I loved it. But and right there on that screen, she told us what she had to do. She had to tell, like, look, I'm not playing. Now I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to use my big girl strings to pull to get my husband home. But the gloves is coming off. Y'all better let my husband out of there, right? She knows the law. She used to be one of them on the other side. So they know she knows the law. And it's just so funny how when she made the call to the right person, she was trying not to call him, but she had to call you. Y'all let him up out of there. And he out here living his best life. Meanwhile, you got Yak inside every day with his head on a freaking swivel. And I believe that all of the attacks that are happening with Yak, it's just not, it's not nothing to do with any, it's not gang related, it's not any of this. It could be that these people are calling home and they're like, oh my goodness, what is going on? All we see all across YouTube and Twitter and any other social media that you go to is about this YSL trial and about these defendants. See, the way inmates work inside, they don't want to hear that. Oh, I'm sitting here and they're getting up. They're on TV. They got all this exposure. How many people was in it? How many people was watching on YouTube? Yeah. So he could very well be fighting for his life just because of that. It's something to ponder on, something to think about. You know what? Let me get over here to some of the comments I want to just put. Because I think FFS, I think LBD said something too. He loves solid. Stop. Uh, she better do some research on. I know y'all better listen. Look how small it is. I gotta fix that. She better do some research on what corner. I cannot stand you. What corner she gonna make the money on having to start Monday morning at 8 a.m. Get out there and get my money switch. He said, I don't care. She better get the money back. You know what? She go like, listen, I need still to go all the way, all the way. Y'all losing reports, jury, people missing. You know what? Nobody pointed out on the defense side, and and they may have said it. Maybe they said it in a different way. I think somebody did say it, or either we were talking about it in the chat, whatever. So they went out to these scenes and found casings, and then they went out again. Oh, we found this one case, this casing. All of those casings that y'all found mean nothing. Actually, it doesn't mean anything, because it does not mean that the casings that you found, because it didn't match any of the heavy artillery that you got. So those cases could be from y'all. Y'all could have just like, let's go out to the range. I know we used to shoot and go to the range and shoot in the open field. Targets is way down there. And that's how we target practice. Then same thing with the shotgun. Then we had to wait till nighttime and come out and take another test at night for night fire. So you had to, score a certain amount. You had to have a certain score to pass, the range and the academy. And of course, when you are a correction officer, you have to requalify every year. Well, in the jails that work correctly, we had to qualify every year, and they even also some years we qualify in a trailer. So it's a big like RV. They would bring it and sit it when it was time for us to requalify, and we would go in there and we were qualifying there. Then they would turn off for the nighttime. We didn't have to wait and come back. They would just turn all the lights down, and then we would shoot like that. But Hey, laugh always, have fun. Thank you so much for showing up. I just hope that when I go finish playing this video that you guys can hear because they're killing me in the comments. FFS, you're supposed to be on my side. I thought. FFS. So yeah, hey, so Laugh says, hey, they clowning me. Just scroll up and read the comments. Look around, everybody on mute. So yeah, they in here laughing at me. I laugh. They laughing at me. They scared because I said FFS them all. That's what I said. FFS and all. FFS them all. Mm-hmm. I think it's ridiculous. Fanny, you need Fanny, Fanny, Fanny. I don't know who is worse. I don't know if y'all heard about the mayor slash supervisor from Dalton, Illinois. I don't know if y'all heard about Tiffany Henyard. I'm trying to figure out which one of them is worse. Well, Tiffany loves the limelight, so she actually is on camera all the time, all in the White House being ghetto. Look, yo, look, look at Bud. Oh, yeah, I'm about to go over there and get a selfie with him. I'm like, all right, she has a stylist. I don't think, you know what? I think the difference is Fanny talks a good one. Fanny Fonny, like I said, I wasn't there when they named her and signed the freaking birth certificate, so I don't care how you pronounce her name. I'm like Fonny though. Fonny likes to throw rocks and hold her hands. She likes to. They want you to come to court. She ain't coming. And when she do come, she got an attitude. Understand, you're supposed to be a example for everybody that is under you. You understand, neck rolling. Yeah, I'm mad. I'm mad at Nathan for saying that. Yeah, he was up in my office. So you are just openly admitting that you at this point you guys are co-defendants, regardless whether or not y'all standing 10 toes down. You are co-defendants. So you sat on the stand and told them that after Nathan Wade got off the stand, he came to your office and you was mad about what he told y'all on the stand. That right there says that she thinks she's above the law. This is a waste of time. Y'all got me in here in this courtroom. I got things to do. I got money to steal. Nobody is getting no FOIA. It ain't going. Ashley Merchant rule. Ashley Merchant rule. How y'all gonna have an Ashley Merchant rule? Where they do that at? I couldn't believe when they said that in a court of law. The Ashley Merchant rule was she requests a FOIA, and if it was something to dig into their behinds, they not getting it. They Ashley FOIA, Ashley Merchant, Ashley Merchant. How the freak is y'all getting away with this bull crap? I don't know if Nicole home, not a free YSL Nicole. I don't know. Because y'all know that y'all really can't beat YSL Nicole. So yeah, okay, I hope she didn't take part in unaliving. YSL Nicole. I saw you, Nicole. I didn't even realize that you were the one that was a part of this trial. And I saw your Instagram, YSL Nicole. And she would be every day in the car rapping like running the. I'm like, damn, she know word for word. Did you learn the words to the song because you know it was going to use it for evidence in this case? I'm just messing with Nicole. Shout out to YSL Nicole and free her if she didn't get out. Yeah, but I'm sure she did because she beats a lot of her cases. They didn't like that on the other side. Same thing for Melnick. You know, mysteriously, Melnick's back. Clink, 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 clink. He can't come. And yeah, he's suspended. Whatever the bar, he's can't. He got to pay his fine. Do y'all think that was by coincidence? Child, these crooks are the best when nobody's watching now. The world was watching though. Y'all not getting away with this bull crap. That's all I gotta say about that. So I'm so sorry that my oh, speaking of FFS, Lab says, speaking of Instagram, she sent you a request. And I wanted to say to Jeffree, they don't want to give what up. They may not come forward because they don't want to give what up. Lab, you think so? Are you talking about the watch and stuff? I would definitely come forward. I sure would. If anything was sold to me of Jeffree Williams and it belonged to Jeffree Williams, I would come forward first. I definitely would. I don't even know why they playing with an attorney like Brian Steele and Keith Adams. I don't know why y'all playing games with them. I don't know why y'all playing games with Doug. I don't know why y'all playing games with Sharp. Sharp somewhere with smoke still coming off the top of his bald head from when Glenville from when Glenville was the judge on this case. I don't know why y'all playing with any of those people on the other side. So now, what I didn't want to use this young lady's commentary without asking her permission, but she did do a interview. She interviewed Judge Joe Brown. I'm trying to remember in my head when he started like going off the rails because he he be going in. And I'm trying to think back to, I'm like, okay, so maybe he had a little decorum with him when he was on the stand. He used to be telling people off, but not as bad as he is right now. Like, he got a problem with everybody. Oh, she's a garden Jew. Throw her away. She did her father's a sucker. Judge Brown. Sheesh. I don't know who's worse. You or the other little lady, I can't think of her name right now. The other judge used to be on TV telling people off. Yeah, I don't know when he started going off, y'all, but he be going in. So FFS, so a lot of things have Judge Joe Brown like I laugh. I have some of the same sentiments that you have when it relates to that. It's because like you were a judge and like I think he's having it's not a midlife crisis. He probably on his last leg and three toes. Um, so it may be an age thing maybe with him. I don't know, but I know he did. Every time I see a video of him, I don't go looking for Judge Joe Brown because I just sometimes I'm like, hold on now, Judge, are you okay? But yeah, he did do an interview, talking about this YSL trial. I did not watch it in its entirety, but it looks to be, um, it started off pretty good. I reached out to the content creator because I wanted to get her permission to use the footage, being that the interview was just yesterday. And I kind of like to get people's permission before I, start throwing up their content. Um, and she didn't get back to me, or maybe I didn't check, but who knows? You said you're gonna contact your attorney, have him contact the feds, and have a huge session with. Okay, FFS, please explain. I'm a little slow right now. FAF, what the fuck is that? Fortin? What is that? What is FAFO? FFS? I'm lost right now. I'm gonna only give the watch over to the Fed. but you're going to give it. You're going to give it to that. But the thing is that once you hear the Fed step in, if you got the watch, you're going to bring it forward. Listen, I didn't want to bring this watch back to them because I didn't know it was stolen. When I found out it was stolen, I didn't want to return it to them because they are the ones that sold it to me. So if I would have gave it back to them, they probably would have just did something else again. That would have been double dipping because now that means they sold the watch twice. So when I heard y'all was involved, I was relieved. Here goes to Richard Milley. I can respect that. Okay. I'm like, what? FFS, I can't take you. With the I had to read the comment again. I had to read the comment again now that you said the feds coming here. We're gonna find out. So LBD says, let me just see what LBD is saying over here. So I don't think Burrito took the watch. I do think she knows who took it. I believe it went to evidence. Yeah, I can see that. I can look at it from that angle to ALBD, and I can see it from that angle. The thing for Vivarito is that you were the last one that was seen with this watch, and that's why. And then we saw the interrogation tapes. Vivarito lost a person and a half. So, Fulton County, they wasn't making too much money until now. And I'm like, what? Love salary. I was making more money than Love at the age of 23. Her salary was what? And I understand the cost of living and everything down there is cheap and different, but your salary was what? I went open my eye for that salary and go nowhere, jeopardizing my life. For what? But what I do know is they do owe those families an apology. And what I wanted to say about this video when Abati stood up to say that he wanted the families to give a victim impact statement. Mr. Williams is not charged with any red rum. So why would you bring these people here and give them false hope? Why would you do that? I was getting ready to say something, but I had to think about it because I don't want to say that because it may come off to look a little bit. But so I had to rethink what I was getting ready to say. But why would you have these families come there and just like you told them these people was going to be convicted? Love, I don't understand why y'all clapping your hands. Y'all did not win anything. But you guys are exposed. So, my heart goes out to, the Drinks family and Donovan Thomas's family, but your anger is misplaced. Your anger should be with Fulton County, the investigators for the shoddy work that they did, sat in their offices with donuts and coffee and watched Instagram. Listen to some wiretaps. Drove through the scene, but ain't stopped to see nothing. We got a license plate reader. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm live and I'm on. I can hear. You're on speaker. Sorry, my daughter. I'm sorry, y'all. So anywho, I don't understand how you went by the scene, but you did this. Oh no, we didn't use the license plate reader for the two cars in the back, but we did for the two cars that's in the front. So then you can't charge nobody with nothing because you don't really know what happened. Like. That grainy video, we couldn't. And then y'all, this is what I want to point out. They slipped in efforts. I don't know who the heck they think we are. Some people in the public ain't. We're not slow. When they said, the jury said, we want to see the video, the FedEx video. Shannon's car, whoever, Nichols' car 3 and 4, and then we want you to roll it back in slow motion. Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Hey, hey. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot where I was. Yeah, they fumbling. Everybody buffering. Yeah. Well, we don't think we can do that. Hold on a minute, Kokomo to the rescue. What are y'all doing? Y'all don't know anything. I digress. I digress. I want to watch the rest of this video. If y'all can hear it, I need y'all to tell me right away if you can hear it or not. Because then I know I got to go back to the daggone drawing board. I might just go ahead and just listen. I like this little I like this little service here, but and don't say nothing about my Macintosh FFS. No. So what I'm saying is, if so, the watch was a gift to him, right? So the watch was purchased from somewhere. So the person that purchased the watch knows where they got the watch from. So they should be able to go back to wherever they got the watch from to get the serial number associated with that watch. Regardless of whether it was bought with cash or with a credit card, is even better if he spends you use a credit card to purchase it. They got the black credit cards with no limit. No limit. That's above my pay grade. No limit. So wherever they purchased that watch from, they should have the serial number. So that's how they'll be able to get it. And I know the watch is gone, but if they come across it and it matches this serial number, that's how, yeah, that's the way I would be thinking as an investigator. Okay, Mr. Williams. Okay, you said somebody who gave you the watch? What was his name? It's not the little Uzi Vert that you put $24 million on his head. It's not him, the one you was trying to unalive with for $24 million. Not him. Okay. Who did you get to watch from, sir? Oh, okay. So let me go on down there and see, let me contact them to see where they got the watch from. I'm going to do a little investigating. Where'd you get the watch from? Did you pay for it cash or credit? Oh, credit card? That's even better. All we got to do is go on ahead and have the credit card company. Do you remember what day you purchased that? Do you remember what day you purchased it? Okay. Okay. And if I tap your phone, it's going to be what you saying. That's a joke, y'all. The last part. But yeah, they should be able to, get it from there. If they bought it from a jewelry store, a watch as expensive as that, the only way they won't get the serial number on it is if they bought the watch illegally. So that was my way of thinking. So what is going on in the chat? What is y'all talking? Her neck and her back hurt. I cannot. Food will resell it. FFS, they're gonna resell it. So that's double dipping. The same way they double dip and put these people on the RICO for charges that they already served time for. I love the young man, and I don't know his name off the top of my head, that was incarcerated, and they called him to the stand, and he kept saying, I don't know why y'all got me here. I'm serving my time. I don't have nothing to do with this. I don't know why y'all got me. I loved him. A lot of people don't think a lot of people talk about him often. I think what we should, because he just was like, I know Flesh had played replayed that, and that's where it came back to me, and I was like, oh my goodness, like yeah, okay, so yeah, but yeah, I loved him. I don't know what y'all talk. I am currently in custody. I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't know. Y'all mean, when I say they pulled everything out the air, little Roddy had no business sitting there on that YSL trial. For what? And I'm wondering when the appellate court is going to make the decision about who still did his appeal. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Start with a B. What is it? Blaylock. I wonder when they're going to have their decision about that, because that was interesting. They actually, got on the state. They got he got the they got on them kind of. So I believe he's good. Y'all just need to go. Get Helen Keller and put her on the stand. Helen Keller, the one she was the witness in that case. I guess the star witness in that case, and now she came here, and we found out that that was Helen Keller. That's not Mariah. That's Helen Keller. She didn't have no phone, Jesus. So she just found around do some, and it just so happened to be a phone because they had locked it in the basement. Was it a flip phone? Oh, was it? This is y'all probably like, what the hell is she talking? These are the questions that I would ask. What type of phone was it? Was it an Apple? Was it a flip phone? Because maybe somebody put it in the basement and forgot it because a long time ago. Because why is the phone? And why is the phone still on? Was it on a charger inside the back? These are all the questions I would have asked y'all. I'm telling, they would have been sick of me. But y'all need to get Helen Keller. And Helen Keller, she needs to get a little time. Brazy already in there. Yeah, she's already in there serving time. I don't think Brazy would tell him nothing anyway. You know, I got you. I saw it. So I don't know. I don't think that Brazy um, would have told them anything either way. But Miss Helen Keller, I got an attitude because I'm lying and I had to come here to court, or they told me they gonna arrest me. I'm here to say whatever the state said. Told me to say. I'm here to say what they wanted me to say. Lord, good night, Tech Clouds. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let me get through this because we don't have much of this left. I'm going to see if you can't hear. If it's not playing well, please let me know. And I am going to just have to go back to the drawing board. So let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we can get here because I really wanted to get to Yak. Let me know, y'all. Oh my God. I just don't understand. I don't know what's going on. So, Hold your horses, Whitaker, because they can't hear you. And I don't know what's going on with this whole situation. I don't know. It's every day. Um, Nothing is muted. I don't understand why this is. You know what? I'm going to try something else. Let me do this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Why you can't hear me on this other screen? That is so freaking odd. Hold, no, hold on one second. Let me see if that is the issue. If not, I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board because I don't know what's going on. Hold on. So I don't know if you guys could hear. You couldn't hear any of the video even after I replayed it. I don't know what's going on. So I'm not gonna keep playing it if it keeps going off. So I don't know if you guys were able to hear I tried to I switched something. I don't know if you guys heard it or not. I don't understand. You didn't hear nothing. Okay. This is the worst. So the video is basically for nothing. No, I guess just the parts. I mean, I guess we were talking about it, but I'm so upset that it's not working because I tested it out um, before I went live, and it was working just fine. And now it's not working. I'm confused. Nope. All right. So I'm probably gonna just have to. All right, FFS, I got it. I got it. Stop burping me. Stop nerping me. No. So, yeah, I'm not sure what is going on. I'm so upset because I did want to segue into Yak Gotti. Um, so I'll just repeat it here since the videos are not. I don't know why it's not um, playing on you guys. And FS, stop. Let me see something here. I'm really, really, really upset because I really wanted to segue into that. So anyway, I'm gonna not, you know, play anymore. because it's just defeating the purpose. It's on, and you guys can't hear it. I'm a little confused, but so anyway, like I said, if you're in the Atlanta area, there is a peaceful protest tomorrow for Yak Gotti from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're in the Atlanta area and you can attend, please do. Hopefully, the protest will remain peaceful. And only because, it's not worth, it's not worth going out there and, getting into anything with Fulton County, because right now they are, looking like trash everywhere you look. Like, no, I don't know, and I can't think of any of you guys think of anybody from the DA's office, then correct me. I don't know. I think it was one of the younger looking officers. I think he got on the stand without a hitch, but the rest of them is off the charts. And so I just want everybody to continue to pray with Yak Gotti and don't give up on this until it's over. Like, until you guys free him, because he's been found not guilty of all the charges. And so what he's locked up for now is something that you guys caused. Because if not for this RICO, unless he would have committed some other crime on the street, he wouldn't even be in the situation that he is in. So make it make sense. So I'm gonna be watching from wherever I can find. Maybe Cat Not Williams will be live tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure that somebody's going to be at the maybe Lady Pink, the young lady. You guys were like, I know there was some talk in the chat about her. Here was Pink. She was standing behind Yak's mother with those army fatigue glasses on. I actually want to make her into an emoji. It's that bad, y'all. I like she got a little fashion sense going on with her. I'm pretty sure that she will be there and she will be live. I just subscribed to her today. I don't remember. Her name is something like, she's Pink. Something I have to, like, I only got one. This thing is just, I give up. But more than likely, she will be there tomorrow, and she will probably be on live. So I'm hoping that everybody turns out peacefully, and there's not an uprising because of what's going on. But there's only so much that people can take, and there's only so much that we can take as spectators virtually looking at Fulton County. There's only so much that we can take. And when I tell you that I'm being serious, right, on a serious note, like, my heart breaks for Yak Gotti's mother and for all of the people that are incarcerated falsely and were charged under lying love. And you know who I think Sprinkle wants to be? I just figured it out. I was thinking about it. I said, Sprinkle, you're trying to be Columbo? You can't. Don't play with my boy. Columbo's my boy. I love Columbo. You can't be Columbo, Sprinkle. You only got one job. You trying to be the judge, the jury, everybody, or just tapping people's phones because you can. So hopefully I can get this workout. I'm gonna try it again another day. I just don't know. Maybe let me see if I can find this little girl, and maybe she'll work right today because like she done stole my money, bought her jet skis. I don't even know if she's here. Let's see if she's here. I don't know if she's gonna come up or not. I doubt it, but let's see. She's not coming up. See that? She's not. She didn't come up. I don't know where Mini Vibe is at. She didn't come up. So yeah, so hey Sapphire Originals, thank you for stopping by. We are actually on at FFS. I am not playing with you. Sprinkle wants to be Pee Wee Herman. Do you FFS? Did you think that through? You know, Pee Wee Herman. What? Y'all see my face? You know, Pee. That, that's it. FFS. That is it. That is it for you. I want you. Give me your devices. You want to be Pee Wee Herman? Is Pee Wee Herman still alive? Did he go to jail for doing what he did? Now, FFS, you're gonna have me go and look that up. I'm gonna look that up. Did Pee Wee Herman do time for what he did? That's what I want to know. Now I want to know, where is he? Is he still alive? Where is he? Don't type no stuff in the comments, FFS, and gonna have me going down a daggone rabbit hole. Cause now I want to know where Pee Wee Herman is at. Pee Wee Herman, do you live around me? My children, I got one daughter at home now. So, I'm a researcher though, FFS. Thank you for reminding me about Pee Wee Herman. So you think I'm gonna think about that one too. So let's Sprinkle want to be Pee Wee Herman. I think he wanted to be Columbo. He Columbo did his job effortlessly, and there was a method to his madness. Okay, so Viverito, so you said that the watch that was taken from Mr. Williams' house was actually not taken from his house, but was left in the left hand. I need to make a correction because I was saying the right. She said the left hand corner in the back, and you're saying that you forgot to you forgot the watch and you left it, right? That's what you said, Viverito. Okay. So okay. So that can happen in a case, Viverito, This is Colombo. Okay. If I have any more questions, I'll come back. hmm But wait, one more thing. Got him. One more thing. Wait. So where did you find the watch? Where was it when you found it? Do you remember? Is there any reports? Really? Did you write any reports? You asked Detective Thornton, Squirrel Brain. You told him to write the reports, and he wrote it on some recyclable paper. Okay, so we don't have reports. Okay, so you guys don't have an electronic system where you write reports and they go directly to an area that's designated, like the 403 evidence that you keep forwarding over here to us. You guys don't have anything like that? Okay. And so, okay. So, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay, yeah, thank you, Viverito. Yeah, okay. But one more thing. Wait, the damn thing. Come on, I was like, wait a minute, but one more thing. Wait. have one more question. One last question. You didn't know how much the watch was worth? Oh no, we don't. I didn't ask you whether or not you worked on cases where they had expensive jewelry before. This is not I didn't ask you, did you steal from any other cases? I'm talking about this case. This case only. This case. I don't care about where you worked what you worked on previously. It doesn't have anything to do with this case. So the question is a yes or no question, Viverito. Did you lose the watch in the bushes? Y'all gonna have to tell us something, because y'all gonna have to tell us something about this watch. But it makes perfect sense. It does. If I have any questions, I'll be back. Mm-hmm. Where did you go? Oh, one more thing, Viverito. Where did you go after you left Mr. Williams' house? After everything was bagged and tagged, you had the tow truck come to tow all of his cars. Where did you go after that? You went back in the bushes? Lord, okay. What was you looking for at that point? Yak Gotti had ran down the street and y'all hadn't apprehended him yet? Oh, okay. Right. So if you didn't see him in the house, then how is he being charged with, the pow pow you said that was under, was that you or Hilton? The pow pow that was under the couch, that he probably kicked it back under the couch. What was that you? I think that was Hilton. You gotta make it make sense. See, they don't know how to investigate. I would be asking all these freaking questions. Y'all can trust and believe. Glanville probably would have held me in contempt and arrested me. And I would have been just like Steele. Put me in a room with Doug. But we all know that Glanville sat on that stand and lied. They don't give a daggone who Steele is with. They don't care that Steele is young Doug's lawyer. If he would have went to jail, they would have definitely not put him in a cell with Doug. That is not how jails work. It's not. The courts don't have any control over what is done at the jail, the security that is done at the jail. This is why they cannot report to you about any security in the jail, but they can report when the DOJ comes out and does an investigation, and half of y'all locks don't work. That's a major violation. They can tell that, but anything that's going to jeopardize an officer, inmate, or anything else, they cannot reveal that on the stand. There are plenty of attorneys that try to get that information. You're not getting it. So you can't tell them, oh, Brian Steele is going to be locked up every weekend for 20 weeks, and he needs to be with Doug because that's his client. It's not going down like that. That's not how it works. So you can say whatever you want to say to anybody that may not know. And I know every place is different, but for the most part, they all have the same rules, especially when it comes to security, except for Fulton County, because I would never, ever, 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 I would never. I would like to ask Fulton County some questions. Do you guys use work orders? Hmm? Do you use work orders? When something is broken, do you put in a work order? No, because apparently not. Because why is all these cell doors broken? So no, y'all don't have none. Oh, they put in work orders, but they recycle them. Okay, all right, good. All right, so y'all do the same work that the police officers do. Oh, so okay, so y'all don't use work orders. You don't put in work orders. You don't tell security when anything is wrong. You don't tell. Nobody tells anybody. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Okay. And so, is it Is it your practice to let inmates out um that shouldn't be in an area together? Is that your practice? Is that something that you guys do? You don't do like any separating or anything? And let me ask you something, Fulton County. Do you guys have a SHU unit? Hmm. No. Yeah, y'all don't know what that is. Okay. So yeah, they don't know about the shoe. All jails know about the shoe, but y'all don't know about the shoe. Okay. All right. So and so the law still work. Has any of these inmates escaped? How many escaped? How many inmates escaped because the locks don't work? Do you have anybody escape? Okay. So when you're doing a security checks, you guys don't pull on the door to make sure that it's locked. You don't look in the hole to make sure that they didn't stuff nothing in there to, make it not locked. Like when did you guys realize that the locks wasn't working? Can you explain you guys didn't know. You just come home, come to work and go home. You want to go home to your family. Got it. But it doesn't make a difference, that these inmates is in here fighting, just having a whole shank of a time up in your jail. No, that don't matter. Okay. All right, got it. I got it. So basically, do you have an internal affairs department? You do? Who is over internal affairs? Who? Who? Love is over internal affairs now? God damn it, she can't even stop. She's a liar. She can't even. Love is over internal affairs? I would be asking them all types of questions, y'all, because this is uncivilized. This is not supposed to go down. But anywho, nonetheless, they tried it. It didn't work. They did not succeed. They are failures. FFS, the whole Fulton County. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. FFS them all. And I'm sure that I'm going to see you guys in these YouTube streets tomorrow. And I'm going to get ready to head out of here and go and cry because I'm not understanding what's going on with my little situation here. It's a joke. I was just doing a little. I mean, these are questions that I would have asked. I just was asking a question, trying to think of some the responses that they would have gotten. I don't understand that a whole like that makes no sense. So yeah, it's just I mean on the officer's part alone, I would have. I'm not working. I'm not going in there working. I'm not doing that. No, no, it doesn't. No, I'm not. That's not what we're doing. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Are you crazy? The doors need to be locked. Now, who did the shanking? The names need to be named. Don't tell me another inmate. The names need to be named. Who are they? So it was the officer from the eight a.m. to the 4 p.m. shift. Who else was involved? His partner that was sitting with him. Okay, and who? So which side were they on? Was they trying to help? They was fighting them. Oh, okay. So basically, you guys is just Fulton County is just a big game, huh? Like, come on. I don't get it, but who am I? I don't, I don't get what they're I don't get their thing. So basically, I don't know how they work and continue to work there and still continue to work there today under those conditions. I'm pretty sure that they have not gotten any of those locks fixed. It takes a lot. It has to be a special type of locksmith that has to come out and deal with these things. And normally it is from the company that makes the lock. So they have to get somebody that's from the company, come in there, take a look. They can have all of that fixed. But I can guarantee you that there's no paperwork, no reports, no anything regarding that because they don't care. Apparently, they don't care. They just Puerto Rico against the wrong bunch, and they got played. That's it, and that's all, and that's the end of the story. Because if you don't care about your life, if you don't care about sitting somewhere that smells like urine and feces all day long, then have at it. Because I would not. Where is the damn trustees? Why did I walk in here and smell what I just smelled? Let's go. Get the mop bucket. Get the cleaning supplies. Let's go. I'm not smelling this all day. It shouldn't even get that bad. Inmates clean in jails. Inmates clean all the freaking time, all day long. Inmates clean. And I worked in more than one jail. Inmates clean. That's what they do. So I'm just a little confused. What it seems like to me is that they're using the jail as basically they got them in the jail like pack rats. They're not really watching them. They're letting them have a free for all in there. Not to mention, you can't tell me that they are. Some of them are not corrupt, and that a lot of these instances, especially with Diamante Kendrick, was started on behalf of the state. Now I don't know why or what they have against. I mean, I know he got found now not guilty of all charges. But when you look at it on the other end, like him and Shannon still have charges from being incarcerated. And so we all know why. Shannon is home living his best life. I got to go check that little picture out I just seen. He look a little cute out with his lawyer wife. Is there a bun in the oven yet? Because she was trying to get pregnant on day one, is what she said. Yeah. Fanny is a locksmith. You ain't know. FFS. I'm not doing this with you tonight. I'm not. And I'm not repeating that. When I read that just now, I heard Woody in my ear. We call him Nut Jew. We call him Nut Jew. So yeah, I mean, people get incarcerated, and they commit crimes. They go serve their time. Normally, they go home. These crimes don't normally come up when you want to try a RICO. It couldn't have happened at a better time. Hopefully, 2024 has been 2024ing. A lot went on in 2024. I am glad to see the tail of 2024 and looking forward to what 2025 has to bring. I do apologize for my system in advance. I don't know why you guys couldn't hear it. I have everything set up correctly, so I am just not sure. I guess I will try it again. And so it builds character. That's what I tell myself. That's what I teach my daughter. It builds character to get in front of people and things not working the way you should. I'm sitting here playing the video, steady going off and talking. You guys didn't hear shit. But anywho, thank you all for coming and spending some time with me. They need to put Fanny and Labont in a cell for a week. I bet you they cry after not a week at FFS. They wouldn't last. It wouldn't be a week. They wouldn't last a week. They wouldn't last a week. They probably wouldn't last They probably would last 24 hours, maybe. And I can guarantee you they'll be in suicide on YouTube. I'm hoping I can say that, but sorry. I'm pretty sure that they will be on watch and in suicide gear because they wouldn't make it in there at all. 24 hours? Nope. Nope. Not gonna make it. Not gonna be able to do it. And I'm innocent. Pew pew, hold it down. What she said? She said something. That damn girl was crazy. I don't know why it just popped in my head. So, oh, shit just popped up in my head, and I don't know why it just popped up in my head. You said a few hours. You know what, SFS, you might be right, but they might last a little bit longer than that. So if they give them, I know when we watch court cases where inmates are on a live watch, and you'll see they bring them into court with those green suits that look like it's like a turtle shell. And the jail I worked and they didn't have those. They got one of those paper gown paper, because even if they tried to hang, and it just wasn't gonna happen. They're gonna break right through it, and it's a reason. It's a reason for that. I don't know if anybody has ever tried lifting someone that's trying to unalive themselves, so they're hanging there, and if they are if they weigh 120, their weight they weigh 240. You just double it. It's not a great experience to see, and your emotions are all over the place because all you're thinking about is, oh my goodness, this person is trying to take their life, and it's our duty. You see how that works, Fulton County? It's our duty to get them down, right? So I booked in a girl. I'm gonna tell you this one of my little story. This is one of my story times. I booked this girl into the jail. She was given like she was just just hell on wheels when she came in, right? Long as you do what I ask, you can talk all the bullish you want. You can. I'm not gonna that just don't put your hands on me. Don't I don't want to look at you and it look like you are forming your mouth. Spit on me because it's gonna be problems. You can talk all the junk you want, and that is fine. Booked this girl into the jail. I kid you not. She was down there just talking all types of stuff. So from the gate, she was written up from the gate. So she was put into detention. So now, we did, we had to do checks where our work checks were every half an hour, depending on what was going on, but definitely at certain points of the day. Yeah, you need to have a count. If you got 5 inmates in court, you better know those 5 inmates are in court, who you released them to, everything. So this is why I'm not understanding how Fulton County is getting away with what they're getting away with. But anyway, so I booked the girl, I brought her up. I said, yeah, you're going to detention. Like, it is just a given. Like, you just was doing too much down there. I didn't have a chance to try to talk any sense into you because you came in the Sally Port, you was walling. So now you don't all. I don't know if you knew all these officers was downstairs, and so my sergeant, she was a fiery little thing, and she like, oh, she's going straight to lockup. She going straight. I brought her upstairs, and it was time for the officer in the housing unit to do count security checks. After I brought her upstairs, it was 10 minutes later. She goes upstairs and she does a count. I'm sitting downstairs now because I never left the area. We had these little desks, and the officer was sitting on one side, control the doors, and You're an officer, so you just hanging out with them, like, so you there. She went around to do the checks. She starts screaming, "Oh my God, she's hanging! Oh my God!" So like you immediately in your mind, you're like, "Oh!" So I start running up the stairs. Then I'm like, "Oh my goodness, I didn't get the 911 knife." So I got to go back downstairs, get the 911. The stuff was just all over the place, and we was she was up there like trying to hold the girl up, like, and then by the time I got up there, and like the girl was heavy. It was dead weight. She was heavy. We could not get the I don't know how that girl had wrapped that sheet around. They had something up. I don't know, but it wouldn't come down. We was trying to push up, and hopefully that thing, the sheet came from behind that. But man, she was heavy, heavy. And so my partner, my partner at the time, everybody's your partner if you're working in a jail. That is just it. That's all. She's like, "Oh my, where's the 911 night?" Now, mind you, I'm so busy. I saw her struggling, so I went to assist her. I said, "Look, I put the 911 knife in my back pocket, and so that we found. It took us a while still to to cut her down, but it's something to see. I've seen a lot of things in my lifetime, but not security like Fulton County or the mess that they have in Fulton County. So it's not a joke. Like, we take that very serious. I'm not understanding what's going on. I had a woman, I booked her in. 15 minutes later, she passed away. They did a test on her. She had Lyme disease. And it happens. And so it is what it is. So Fanny is not Fanny, whatever she want to call herself. I don't think she would make it that. I think she would make it a couple hours, but because if they have security measures for people that can't take it, then they would know what to do. We even had inmates like they didn't care. They on suicide watch. When they come off the street, they're kicking. They have to get the drugs out of the system because they're not getting any. So they have to stay in a reception area where they're locked down. They only come out to use the phone and to use the shower and to shower. And a lot of times it smells so bad in there. That's the one unit that you can't really, really control like that because the inmates are coming straight from the street and they're kicking. They're kicking drugs. That's why I know Diddy went through it when he got arrested. Um, and they vomit, but it's nothing on their stomach. It's just this yellow stuff that comes up, and it smells so bad. Oh, I don't even want to take my brain back there. But a family, you went and last. So we had people like in on Unaliving Watch with so they're in a paper gown. I told you we didn't use those turtle gowns or whatever. And if they were going to court, they would get a uniform, but they would have to be washed. And then, once they return back to the housing unit, here you go, a fresh paper gown until, medical releases you from, Unaliving Watch. Um, but we had some of those inmates, they don't care. So they start going crazy. So they have this chair. You put them in the chair, and it's like a seatbelt that goes this way. And this is what it reminds me of. And it goes this way, and it locks in, and you can't move. And so now you want to be in there crying, talking about you can't move, but hey, nobody's going to be assaulted here, ma'am. I understand you're kicking. They can only give you the medication that they give every other inmate that comes in here in your condition. You started wilding out. So this is the repercussions of your actions. So, the only way I can take you out of that chair is if the lieutenant gives me the okay to do it. If he doesn't, I can't take you out of the chair, ma'am. So, maybe we can get medical up here and look at you, but you got to stay there for your own safety and for hours. So I don't know what they're doing in Fulton County. It's just like it would never, ever, 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 ever happen where I was, ever. Yeah, they owe them millions. That's another like red flag there. So none of the uh citizens in Atlanta qualified to be correction officers. So a lot of times when they hire those security companies to come in from outside, they're not paying them hardly anything. That's number one. And number two, they don't have the correct training to handle these situations. They don't. It's not like, I don't know where they get their training from. It's from a private company. I went to the academy twice, and it was, I was an inmate. My number is 15023. I'll never forget it. We took gang showers, everything. You want to be a correction officer? Well, you're gonna live like an inmate for 3 full months. You can go home on Wednesday. Please don't act up, because we will tell you that you're restricted to the barracks this week. And then y'all got us up 5 o'clock in the morning running around singing some fucking tiny bubbles in my beer. I'm like, yo, what the? So and the only training that was different from the regular police academy was tactical driving. We didn't have to take that. But otherwise, yeah. And they used to tell us, if you see somebody committing a crime, you're a law enforcement officer. You're supposed to hold them there and call the police. I said, I'm a CO and I didn't get my P, so I'm not a cop. But okay, that's what you said. I got it. I'm sorry, that just came out before I thought about it. I'm a CO. I ain't getting no P. I'm not. That's it. What am I? What am I going to do? They'll be like, if you don't get that fake ass badge out of here, no, I'm a CO. I got the gun to prove it. I'm not. I didn't sign up to be a cop. So no, I'm gonna mind my business. That's what I'm going to do. Now, if I see a little old lady, something happening to, a little old lady or a child or something, of course, I'm not going to just step in. They tell cops not to get involved until they have backup if something is going on. So with this whole thing about the cop being pow-powed by the person, you are never supposed to approach a suspect without having backup. If they get away, they get away. You can catch them later. But you're not supposed to do it. It's not. You're not. My cousin just retired from the police. Well, she retired as a lead investigator. And so we used to talk about these type of things, like, because and no, my cousin will tell you, like, listen, I don't care how, I'll be out there directing traffic. If a crime go down, nobody's out there, I am not doing anything until backup is there. So they're wrong for that, and they know it. But into who? I love rocking out with you guys, and tomorrow is a new day for us, and I'm going to head on down. You said FFS, dang, you were lucky. Our trustees got like an extra meal, different thing. Yeah, they did. They trustees get to hook up a little bit. They like mini officers. That's what I call them. They like mini officers, but not with the security privileges. Well, I give my keys to a trustee. No, I wouldn't. I don't trust them that much. No, so they control the trays. So they're gonna, whatever, if it is extra tray, they're gonna get them. If they're making deals and selling trays and selling jail food, if I don't catch it, there's nothing I can do about it. But yeah, they do. They get more privileges than the normal inmates, and a lot of times, like, when a lot of their duties are done when the inmates are locked down. So a lot of times they're locked down, and it's just the trustees that's out doing and preparing for whatever they're preparing for. So yeah, they do. We love our trustees. So yeah. I didn't consider it nonviolent, neither did the cops. Wait a minute, FFS, what you do? Hold I don't ask if it's what you do. Oh, wait, did you jam it or it was broke or you didn't? Did you not know? Like, how did that work out? Your cell dollars left. Did you not close it? Or it was, see, this is the thing, right? If you're an inmate and you're coming in, and especially if you're new off the street, it is our responsibilities to make sure the doors is locked. We don't know you know who you are coming off the street. So it's security first. It's for the protection of us and the inmate. So I like, that's why I said that everybody in Fulton County should be held accountable for this. Um, Lord, laugh. You was in Clayton. What you do, laugh? No, 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 no. See, the only way the trustees was out is if they were doing, some other things. But we, uh, the trustees all had to be housed had to be within that unit. The only unit where a trustee would come from a different area to be a trustee is in the medical department. And like in booking, when they're cleaning up booking and receiving. But other than that, they get a lot of leeway, but no, 10 o'clock, everybody locked down. Everybody's locked down. Yeah, we're not doing no movement after 10 o'clock unless it's an emergency. Now, we didn't play with that emergency stuff, something going on with the inmate health wise. We would get a nurse to come up to us first, check them out, and if it was serious enough, they will move the inmate to the medical unit. We didn't play that. It was like nobody is passing away on my watch, unless, like I said, the lady had Lyme's disease and she was there 15 minutes. And we had a nasty, oh my God, he was so nasty, a lieutenant. He used to dig up his nose and always pulling the cheese out of his butt. He was down there giving this lady mouth to mouth resuscitation, no mask, no nothing. Now, they said, do your job. But they didn't say do all that. What did you do? She just came off the street. Why didn't you ask the officer to bring you a mask or something? What are you doing? What? He started coming around the check because they got to make rounds. They come in and they sign the book. They sign the book and get on up out of here. Why you put your mouth on that lady? She still didn't make it. They have masks for that. I would have been down there like, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Go get help. Annie, are you okay? I don't have no mask with is breathing. The air it can only go one way, and that's in and can't go out. No, I'm not doing that. So yeah, he didn't get a commendation for that or anything. But yeah, he did that. You got a whole wife. I don't even know. Did you catch what? Did you catch anything? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it happens, and it may sound harsh, but I never mistreated an inmate. You had to do something to provoke me in order for me to respond. But other than that, I just believe fair, firm, and consistent. The inmates won't bother you that way. She fair, firm, and consistent. She don't take no ish, but she don't bother us either. You see how that works? So all these corrections officers that's in there that wouldn't fight nobody coming up in high school, they was bullied. They got rules at home. When they home with their wife, they can't do nothing at home. So you come up in here now, you pushing your weight around on these people that committed a crime, and they're here to serve their time. That's not what we were hired for, and that's not what they taught us in the academy. I'm not doing it. I will tell y'all, I kicked the whole lieutenant out of my housing area. I was working midnight. And he came there, and they said he was picking up inmates, but I need to see stuff for myself. You done signed the book? Is anything going on? No, everything is good. Everything's quiet. We got a inmate in cell 2 straight from the street. She kicking, so she's in a paper gown, giving him the rundown. So he's like, "Oh, everything is under control. Everything is quiet here. It's nothing going on." So he's just sitting there, and now the inmate is sitting there on the ground. Now, mind you, she's kicking drugs. She has on a paper gown, and she looks out and looks at him. And I don't know what was going on with that, back and forth with them, but it wasn't right. I said, with all due respect, Lieutenant Wixon, get out of my housing area. If I'm going to internal affairs, it's going to be because of what I did. I need you to leave. I'm not being a witness for nobody. Leave my area. You already signed the book. That's how the cookie crumbled. He asked the lieutenant the next day, you know Officer so? And the lieutenant was like, yeah, I do. Well, how was she? He's like, she's one of our better officers here. Well, this is what happened. He was like, well, what did you do? What did you do? Why did she tell you to leave? I've never had that issue with her. Why did she tell you to leave her area? Did you tell him? Did you tell him? He lost his whole entire job for messing with inmates when they got on the street. I tried to help him. I tried to warn him. Look, you making googly eyes, whatever you doing over there. She done perked up a little bit with the little bit of strength she got. You got to go. Out of here. I had to go to internal affairs one time. I was mad. I was mad. Did you hear? I was mad then mother. Y'all need to take me where? Wait a minute, we going all out the county? Wait, we going to a whole what the whole entire hell is going on? Don't worry about it, just tell the truth. The truth about what? What the hell am I being brought to IA for? Well, to this other police department. What am I being? What happened? Child got up in there, and here come the man. We just have a few questions, just to answer them. And so on this day, this inmate, uh, she was questioned by a sergeant, and we understand you were working in the area that day. I was. He just kept being quiet. Okay, we looking at each other. I was. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I was. I was working there that day. Yes. Oh, okay. So that's all. Yeah. You have any other questions? Anything else you want to tell me? You want to ask me anything else? Well, what happened when the inmate was, well, there was an officer in the hallway. The sergeant came over to my area and said, "Hey, I need Hamlin out here. I'm doing an investigation." She was wrote up on a blue sheet. 10-4, buddy. I got on the radio and called the female rover because he left after that. I got Hamlin coming out to, meet with the sergeant about investigation. According to him, she was written up. 10-4. That's it. Yeah. But what happened? I don't know what happened when she went out in the hallway. I'm telling you, he came to the doorway and said he was going to need to see her because he was doing an investigation. I released her to the 12th floor rover. And at that point, she was responsible. I can't tell you what happened in the hallway if I wasn't there. I was sitting in the area. I didn't see what happening. So that is it. That's all I have for that. Do you have another question? He's like, well, when she came back to the housing unit, how did that happen? The 12th floor rover got on the radio and said, I got inmate Hamlin coming back. 10-4. She went in the room. She closed the door. I went behind her, made sure the door was locked, and I went back to the desk. And that's it. And that's it. Yep, that's it. That's what I don't even tell you what happened from my, I can't tell you. You need to get the officer in the hallway that I released her to that tell you anything that happened in the hallway because I don't have the information. And he was like, oh, wow. Okay. Oh, but let me ask you one more question. So you say he called you on the phone and told you this and how I said, no, I told you that he came to the doorway and said, I need to see him when she was written up on a blue sheet. I told him 10-4. I released her to the 12th floor rover. He was like, oh, okay, y'all can take her away. Like, what? Was y'all going to try to use that? Did he come to the door? Did he call me on the phone? No, I didn't speak to him on the phone at all. But y'all tried it. And that was the only time I went to internal affairs. So that's why I always don't come in here. And that was almost, when I was getting ready to, transfer out to a state jail, and I retired. I resigned. Like I worked there for exactly 6 months, and I left. I said, "This is for the birds. F y'all. I will mail you your shank vest." So yeah, yeah. You don't talk to the police ever without an attorney. Um, You don't. So the internal affairs officer, she used to be a correction officer. Like, so, basically I know her. She works, with legal teams. Like me, I had a conversation on the way there. She's like, I don't even know why they want to, see you, but she works in internal affairs. She's only doing her job. Like, she didn't put me in this position. The sergeant that had this inmate come out in the hallway put me in this position. But what position did he put me in? Because he lied to say that he had false blue a write up on a blue sheet. A blue sheet is something where you can go to the hole for a long period of time or short period of time. But like, yeah. So yeah, it's not like she did anything, but yeah, we do. I was part of the PBA, and so we did have like attorneys on deck, like to really back us if we like needed it. For that reason, I didn't have anything to hide, and I have nothing to lie about. He needed to call the officer in the hallway that I released her to because she's supposed to stand there and monitor what's going on with him and her while she's out in the hallway. Just because I was working in the area, that means nothing. I did everything according to policy and procedure. Do you want me to write a report? I'll write a nice report for you, and then that'll be just it. And that was just it. Like, no. So don't put me in a position like that because I'm not going to jail for nobody, period, but for myself. So if you want to come in here because you got ill intentions, you got kids and a wife at home, and you in here looking at these female inmates, first of all, what is wrong with you? And not saying that, some people are incarcerated that they're innocent. We're witnessing this bull BS right now. And not to say that some people that are incarcerated are like it is not to say, but you are in a authoritarian position over these people that are locked up. And so it could be looked at like you're threatening them or something like that. Are you, making them? Are you coercing them? Or what is going on, really? So, yeah, you got to think about all that type of stuff. And then you got to think about the other person, i.e. myself, that have nothing to do with whatever it is that you chose to do. I just happened to be working in the area. The shift just started, so the inmates were all locked down. So he came at that time. No movement was going on. But he came there, he told me something, and yeah, I released her to the 12th floor rover, which was a female officer, and she should have been standing there. So I don't know why you got me in here questioning me, because that's all I can tell you. I can't tell you nothing else. We can stand here and look at each other. That's all I know. And he was like, "Oh, y'all can, you can take her back, cause like, yeah, well, thank you, and you have a nice day." I pulled the sergeant. He wasn't suspended or not. He was still working. I said, "Listen, let me tell you something. You messing with my livelihood. You messing with my mortgage payment. You messing with my son's daycare money. You messing with all of that, baby." I said, "Let me tell you something. Whenever you are on duty and when you come to my pod, you need to come with the lieutenant. You will never have me in IA again." Not IA, IA took me to another police station to ask me some damn questions about something that I don't know what the heck you doing with this girl. I'm not around for that. I don't allow that stuff while I'm around. I don't. I don't allow disrespect. Don't come in here calling these women no bitchs. They're not. That's not their names. They have names just like we do. To get respect, you got to give it. And don't make a difference what position that you're in. And that's how I was able to survive my 7.5 year career as a correction officer. Being fair, firm, and consistent, treating people like they're people. My aunt got locked up when I was working. And the lady gonna say, "Rumor has it your aunt is over there on 12 Bino," and is. She is. That's my aunt. That's my mother's baby sister. I'm never embarrassed. I didn't commit no crimes. She did. So before you say rumor has it, go back to the rumor mill where you got the information from and tell them I said it's not a rumor, it's the truth. That's my aunt. And her boyfriend is a correction officer, and they've been together for years. And he works across the street. He gonna get her up out of here because she got to go to state prison. She was going in 2 days. Okay, it's over now. Y'all still talking? That's my aunt. She stole steaks from the store. They was tired of her stealing from the store. So they said, we're gonna sit you down this time. She had an addiction. She was feeding her habits. I never look at anybody sideways because you never know. It could be you. So yeah, like rumor has it that your aunt is 112 years old. It's not a rumor, bitch. That's my aunt. Hey Rachel, we just was kicking off schools. Who's that? Woo, Lord, y'all talking about some stuff out in this comments. They was FFS, and that's so true. That's how it be. You have some inmates that come in there and they are dressed to the nine. What you do, baby girl? This is my last story time for today. I'm gonna tell y'all this story, and then I'm headed out of here. So we got a call, and they're like, "Oh, we have a Jersey City is bringing us an inmate because they don't want to keep her in custody there because the crime that she committed was against one of some of their family members. So yeah, so we are going to accept her here." So she comes over, and I saw this on the news. Okay, all right. So she bought 25 cents worth of gas. She was mad. I don't know where she worked, but she had on a white dress shirt with a black bow tie. So this is what the information they gave us. Of course, when she came into jail, she didn't have all that stuff. That stuff was in evidence. She had on a black pair of pants, so I don't know who she worked for, but apparently she went home and she wasn't getting along with somebody in the building, so she went and bought 25 cents worth of gas. She doused it and lit a match and she ran, but she had on her slippers. So she ran out of one slipper. They had that in evidence. Well, they had both of them in evidence. She had the other one on. The thing about this inmate and the thing that, inmates and officers can agree on when this comes to, harming little children, old, elderly people, that's a no go. No go. No. So the fire, spread up so fast. The lady threw one of her children out of the window. It had all types of broken bones everywhere. And while she was doing that, her other child, which was a toddler, went to try to run through the window. And the fire was so intense that the window was stuck because it wasn't open, was stuck to the child, and the child's like skin and stuff was melted off. um you can't get nothing from me except what the bare necessities that I have to give you, required by law. Nothing more. Nothing more. So she would have to go to court because that's another county. It's not our county. So she goes to court and court closed, and she comes back. She gets booked in just like she's a fresh inmate. You got to do all the things that these inmates do. But she had some officers that was catering to her, and I just was like, "Are y'all like? Did y'all not?" And she had this nasty arrogance about her. I just can't get with the kids. Like I don't like with that stuff that you don't get into. You just read the reports because you have access to them, or what they tell you before they bring them there. So I'm just like, oh, that is so crazy. Like for a child to pass that way, like I don't know about other people. Like even like the biggest criminals have a soft spot, and so you're not getting anything from me. If you have anything that wasn't given to you by the state, you can't have it. You can tell whoever you want to tell. You can write whoever you want to write. I'll write a report. That's just it, and that's all. Because if I have some type of like standoff with you or something like that, I'm going to write a report anyway. It's what you call CYNDA, what Fulton County has no knowledge about. So she goes to court. She comes back with these Lorna Dooms cookies. We don't sell Lorna Dooms. None of the other inmates in here get to eat Lorna Dooms. These are going in the trash. You should have ate them where you were. You didn't get these cookies from the court where you were. I'm not sure who gave you these cookies. I'm not sure if they are even all cookies. But today they're going in the garbage. Don't throw my stuff in the garbage. What am I supposed to do? Put it in your property? These cookies are going in the garbage. I said in my mind, because I had to say, just take a step back. Just come on now, take a step. Just think and breathe. Because I was getting ready to say, the baby that tried to jump out the window that was stuck to the window because you set this fire, he can't have no cookies. That little baby that the mother threw out the window and almost every bone in his body was broke and he's still alive in pain. He don't get no goddamn cookies. These cookies going in the garbage, bitch. And I'm going to write a report. Inmates like that, I don't even say nothing to them. You got to say something to me and I'm going to violate you verbally. Don't let the respectfulness that I give you inmates fucking fool you. Because it's a strategy to everything I do here. I come to work, I treat you like you are humans because you are human. Everybody makes mistakes. But what you won't do is come in here with your ear up in the nose, your nose up in the air, thinking that you're better than any of these other inmates in here, and you unalive some children. Bitch, you can't get a bottle of spring water from me. Get it out the faucet, bitch. And there you go. Then I just come back down like, woosah. Don't play with me. The report is already written. What we talking about? Unlike Fulton County, I got a copy of my report because it's 3 sheets. The top one is white, the middle one was yellow, and they had a pink one in the back. The yellow one was my copy. So it's all written there. Lorna Doones is not on here. You're not eating no fucking cookies. Them kids can't eat no cookies. Fuck you. And the inmates like, oh, they scared. Scared for what? Scared of her for what? Just because she got a red rum chart, that don't mean nothing. Anybody can buy some gas and light up a building and analyze some children. The fuck out of here. You're not getting shit. And I still treat you like a person the next day. But bitch, don't try me. I'm not one of these officers that cater to you. I'm not. I'm not here to really look at your charges to see what it is that you really, we have access. We need to know who you are. But I'm not really, coming in here every day saying, well, where's she at? Because I got a bone to pick. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. But if you're in court and you're coming back, I got a job to do. And that's it, and that's all. And so then now you bring this stuff to the front of my mind. Now you got this in the front of my head. Bitch, you're not getting no fucking cookies. We don't sell Lorna Doones here on commissary. They don't. You should have ate them bitches in the ride on the back here, on the ride back here. Yeah, the day I can give them children some cookies is the day you may get some cookies. I don't know. Hey, she got life, so she got life, but not without the possibility of parole. Exactly where she need to be. What was the reason? Why did you do what you did? She set the fire in front of the doorway, and she ran. So it was no way for them to even escape but a window, and they lived upstairs from her. Why did you do that? What was the problem? So the inmates will get the inmates to start talking. She did it because she was mad at the neighbor had beef. She was mad. So you decide to go to work, come home, go get 25 cents worth of gas. I said the gas station attendant didn't think that was odd. Bitch, you got a lawnmower. He not. I guess he took 25. How do you even sell somebody 25 cents worth of gas? I don't know. But that was in the report. 25 cents worth of gas. She put the gas all in front of the door, lit the match, and ran. This bitch had on slippers. Like I said, she ran out of one of them. She still had the other one on her feet. But where was you running to? Where was you going? Stupid. Yeah. So that's the only time I would get out of pocket. If if you're in there for that type of crime or whatever, I'm not going to bother you. But when you come in like, yeah, well, they're my cookies. Bitch, you ain't getting these cookies. You should have ate them. It's contraband. That's what it's called. Contraband. When you get upstairs, get your blue rule book out. Read what it says in the rule book. Contraband. Okay? So you can have them cookies. So you can get some milk when they bring the trays around, but you ain't getting no goddamn cookies. You better get out of here. I don't care what you're saying. The report will be written. And if you keep talking, I'm going to write you up and you're going to go to detention. Because why are you arguing with me about something that you can't have, huh? You see how that fucking work? That's how that works. But other than that, you're a human being, baby. Take yourself in, go in there and lock in. And we need to come behind you, make sure your door locked because you afflict one. I'm going to make sure the door locked. Now, any of these officers that's catering to you for whatever reason or another that they are, that is on them. That is not going to be done here on my time or on my dime. Lock it in. And the inmates will tell them, oh, yeah, bring it. She got a problem with that. She got a problem with her. She got, yeah, I have a problem. Like, who does she's no different than anybody else in here. I don't care about her being a red rummer. I don't care about that. I'm not the baddest, but I was taught to defend my damn self, and I am, and did. They better go to ask somebody down there when I transferred to state prison. They got me in there, and the inmates that was from my county was like, y'all, she's not a new officer. It's not fresh meat. She's not new. She been doing this a while. I'm telling you, don't F with her. She ain't gonna F with you. They ain't gonna listen. Then, everybody got a little initiation. I guess that's what they call it. So this girl was heckling me, y'all. She was picking, like, just every day I came in, I was working in that unit to learn the area. It was a detention area, but it was a state prison. So these are max inmates, and she's in detention. And they have to keep their IDs in the door. They don't really come out but to shower. If they got time in there. And so I would, come in and do my little count. You're a new one. I'm going to F you up when I get out of here. Watch. You do. I'm going to F you. Better have somebody walk in here. I said, yeah, okay. Got it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Got it. I got it. Yeah, when you get out, you are going to get me. Oh, child, they let that bitch out of detention. And I'm standing there, they going for child. Knew her before she knew me. She had her head. I think she had her head down on purpose. So I think she had her head down on purpose. And I said, "Come here, come here, bitch. I'm not none of these officers from up here in these motherfucking mountains. What you said you gonna do to me?" She was like, "Are you there?" I said, "I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? I'm just making sure that you got your ID and shit. I'm pulling a you on you, bitch. Don't ever try it. I wish you would. Don't ever try me. I'm not from these mountains. It's not where I grew up. I didn't grow up in these environments. I was just playing. Don't play with me like that. I'm not laughing, Emma. Don't play with me." And then we had this big lady just on oxygen, can't hardly walk. I'm in the medical department, and I'm just like, okay, before you can get your medication, you gotta show your ID. You don't know who I am? I'm Big King. I'm Big King. I ain't showing shit. You're not getting no medication, Big King. I don't think you want it because you can't hardly breathe. You got a oxygen tank, ma'am. Just show your ID so you can get your medication. They need to know that you are the inmate that are supposed to be getting this medication. I don't know why you think you need to have an initiation with me. Like, I don't know. I don't think that you're going to last around with me at all. Before you even finish throwing one swing, you're going to be out of breath. You got an oxygen tank, lady, please. Please, just show me your ID so we can move it along. That's it. I'm not sure what it is that you're trying to prove here, but it's not working. You big chingy. I don't give a fuck who you are. You need this medication. You can't breathe without oxygen. Come on now. I treat people like people, but when you don't come for me, don't do that like you get ready to come for me. Like I don't know how many times I got to tell y'all talk to the inmates that was in the county that I was in. I don't bother inmates. I treat you like people. But when you come at me sideways, my mouth is reckless. Y'all don't get it here when I'm online. I'm still trying to feel my way through. But I've been with some of the best, bitch. Get your medication and get the fucking is it wheeling? Because I don't even think you stepping. I don't even think I can tell you to get the fucking stepping. Okay? Get your medication and go on, okay? Because this ain't you don't this ain't what you want. I feel sorry for you. I'm Big Chiggy, don't feel sorry for me. Listen, Big Chiggy, I'm gonna tell you one more time. You either show your ID, or just you wheel yourself on up out of here. Well, you wobble yourself in the oxygen tape's on wheels. Do that one. Don't play with me. I don't have time. It's people standing behind you that need their medication, ma'am, and you're holding them up. I'm off because I used to work 4 days on and 4 days off. We used to do something called reciprocal, so I set it up like that. Yeah, that's how I did it. And I come back and I'm like, Big Chingy is in the medical unit now. Well, what the hell happened, girl? She done passed out while you was off work. What happened now? She was trying to fight me. What? When did she fall out of that? Was she on the yard? So me being who I am, I'm pleasant. Hey, how are you? How you feeling? I heard you passed out. Are you okay? Okay. All right. Did they feed you today? Oh, okay. All right. So you got water and everything, anything that you need. Now, if you need anything, just give me give me a holler. Just scream a little bit. Press the medic alert. Inmate down. I'll be right here and make sure that they come over here and then I'll take care of you. Okay. That's how we're gonna do that one. Are y'all fucking stupid? Like, yeah, I mean, they tried me, but it is what it is. That's what they do. And yeah. Mm-mm. Is it normal for where you were if they got locked up and have medication that are controlled? If they have them with them when they get arrested, they can give them to you when you need them. So it depends on the jail, right? So if you come in with medication and it's something that they can't substitute for the medication like that they have, um, it has to be like a special case for that. Um, Normally, the doctors there can get the medication. It may just take them a little while until they get it set up, but they would definitely, if that was something that they would do because of that, they would definitely like look really heavy at the medication, and they may have you call your doctor um, on a line on the line in medical, and just to ask, you know, is the patient prescribed this medication? But they don't have you call, but they have you give them the number because we need to know you're speaking with a real doctor, and if you have this medication that you need. So if it's something that you need and it's controlled, so then yeah, you would they if it was accepted, yeah, they would bring it to you and give it to you, like just ordinarily, or like you have a lot of patients that are diabetic, and so they on insulin. So they still doing like the fingerprints, and they still get their insulin and stuff like that. Of course, they don't come up to the housing area and do that. They have to be taken to medical to get that. But yeah, if it's something that they cannot get, or if it's something that a generic brand is not available for, then no. I manage a um, fentanyl program, and yeah, we have people like from the jail that they order it for. The inmates. The inmate may have cancer. It's just that the way I look at it, like people are people too. They're in here because of something that they have done. They're still human. They bleed like we do, eat like we eat, use the bathroom the same way we do it. We just chose a different path than what they chose. But if I can be the difference for somebody that's there, and even sometimes a lot of times I would talk to people, especially like if it was a young girl, and it was like you coming in and out of jail, and I would say, listen, you got your whole life to live. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, this is not what you want. Don't make this a revolving door. Some of these people have been in and out of here so many times. Like, you still have, time left to turn your life around. Think about that. You have a child. Think about that. So, I would definitely try to talk to young girls, but some of them is just like going, they don't even want to hear it. Like, what are you trying to say? Like, you're a correction officer. So I grew up in a freaking ghetto. I grew up in the projects. I just had it in my mind. It was a mindset of mine that when I got older, I didn't want to live in the projects. I didn't want to bring my children up in the projects. So I you know, I had switched my circumstances. Like, so, like, what are we talking about here? It doesn't make any difference. I'm treating you like you are a person. I'm telling you because it hurts me to see you in here, like in and out of here for the stupid stuff that you're being arrested for. Like, is it really worth coming in here for drugs? Like, and then once you get once you get hooked, it's hard to get off of those drugs. I'm just trying to help you, honey. I have a sister that was addicted. I never would, leave my sister out there to drive, to drive until like it just got like too much. We were enabling her. So we were doing stuff like, we knew that, we didn't want her out there doing what other people was doing, street walking, whatever have you, or whatever. So I'll come clean the house. I'll pay you. We knew. And that one day I had told my mom, we got to stop. We have to stop. She has to, like, she doesn't have to get out here and do what other, some other inmates have to do. We have to stop. And my sister has been clean now. Oh man. She works at Syracuse University. She's been at Syracuse University over 20 years. So she's a supervisor there. And like she's been clean all that time. And if you hear the outro, that is my nephew. He's also my artist. He's on the spectrum. We never treated him like that. And he's just dope. Like he made a makeshift studio in his room and started recording his own music. So as a surprise, I independently released the song. Any music that I play on these YouTube streets, I own it. It's my music. Anybody that's content creator, you want to holler at me about how you can get your money out. You ain't got to deal with these record labels. You may not get the exposure the way they do, but put Survivor Speaks in on any platform. Just put Survivor Speaks in. I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't cost that much to put out music. It doesn't. It's everything else that comes along with it. I didn't put out music to make a career out of it. It's not what I did. I put out music like to, it's for my content. So like, why not? And so, yeah, that's just that. You'll see him. His name is YNG Ty. It's on my homepage. And that little Keep It Diva, it's a New Jersey thing. It's a New Jersey, like growing up, we into club and all that. And that was a song that I just made because my daughter started a business when she was 11. And I'm going to support all of her aspirations. So I'm a little extra. I have a friend that's a producer. He has his own like music company. He's dope. He makes beats or whatever, and I just basically sent him the vocals, and he put the beat to it. It was cute. I used to share her. She used to make custom jewelry, and the song would play, and she didn't want to do it anymore. And so, yeah, okay. So we went on to another business, and then she started painting. And then the song was just sitting there until March of this year. I put it out for my content. So it is what it is. And then I just put, his stuff out. He has two songs, but he doesn't want to. Right now, he says he's focused on school. He lost his mother, my sister's partner. He lost her. He just wants to make his mother proud. If you listen to the outro, you will hear everything he's saying. He's saying it in 1 minute and 18 seconds. Diabetes came from nowhere, messed up his whole life. He was diagnosed with diabetes at the age of 8. He's not my sister's biological child, but my grandmother said, you can't, were you pregnant and didn't tell us? Because that's your son. He looks just like my sister. And what happened was my sister was friends with his grandmother. Her daughter was So she's a drug addict. She has all these kids and never keeps them. So my sister saw her and she was pregnant. She was like, "Oh my God, you're pregnant again, girl? When are you gonna stop?" She was like, like you need to fix your relationship with your other children. Like you have these babies and don't keep them." She was like, "I don't want this on either. You want them?" My sister said, "Yeah." My sister didn't believe her. She called my sister and she was like, "Your baby is here. Come name him." And my sister named him, gave him his first name. I gave him this middle name, and he's our baby. So he doesn't. He rap. He listens to a beat. He raps. He doesn't write anything down, and he never listens to the song again. That's the extent to where his on the spectrum it starts and ends. He just doesn't have like the patience. I already did that. I'm not listening to that no more. So it is what it is. So you'll hear me, you know, I play the instrumental on the way in, and then on the way out, I play the track. Um, so yeah, it is what it is. I enjoyed you people, all of my people here, all of the good people that stay here to conversate with me. This was very interesting. I have so many jail stories. Just want to make sure I'm not. And I'm flushing the guys. What's going on? I'm about to get off here. We was just over here kicking the breeze. We've been here a long time. FFS cutting up, laugh cutting up over here. And so yeah, just we just kicking it over here. The clinic would tell you that if you have something, yeah, well, yeah, yeah. You said it exactly, and I just looked at this. Yeah, exactly right. But a lot of times they can get the medication that you need, so they won't accept it from outside. But if it was something where like they can't get it, like because it's you could get fentanyl off the streets all day long, but to get fentanyl like legally, it's a lot of stuff that inmates have to go do to get it. The pharmacies and the doctor's office, they have to be registered. If you take the products that are from the program that I manage, they do have other fentanyl products out there. And I'm just like, well, how high do they want people to be? Because in order for you to take this medication, you already have to be on another opioid first. It's like this is a breakthrough medication, but these people if they fucked up, messed up. And now the program is closing. They're no longer, the manufacturers no longer making it. So a lot of the people are freaking out. And I kind of feel bad. Had this gentleman. He's a veteran. He doesn't have legs. This is all the stuff that he told me because they have a lot of conspiracy theories when they call. I treat people like they people. And I felt so bad for him. He said, "I fought for this country and now you guys are trying to," oh, sir, that's not what we're trying to do. I'm trying to help you. Okay. So I'm trying to tell you what to do so that we can get your medication to you. Just listen to me. I'm going to work with you, sir. Okay. And that's all you got to do sometimes. But some people you could tell they be like, "Listen, yeah, I need my fentanyl." They work, they give you the whole story. And Joe Biden is the reason why. One lady told me, this was court ordered. And, my husband's head, not realizing that all of this stuff you're telling me now, I have to report it. I'm like, lady, she called back, y'all. She cussed me out because I had to report. So you said your husband had this medication. Wait a minute, it ain't in the system. Wait, what pharmacy? We don't have no record of. Now I got to tell, but they're not gonna put her name on anything. She called here. She called my job, and I'm like, she like, bitch, get the supervisor on the phone. Hold the fucking bus, bitch. Hold on now. This is not your medication. It's her husband. Her husband is such a sweetheart. I said, ma'am, if you use any profanity from here on out, I'm just gonna hang up on you. We have understanding because like don't call her talking to me like that. So she took the curse words out and she told me, get your supervisor on the phone because I'm about to have your job. You ain't gonna have no job. You're not gonna have no job. I'm about to get you fired. Do you know this drug is court ordered? Do you know that the reason why you need these forms is because of my husband? I said, ma'am, no, actually, all the patients go through the same process. The doctors go through the same process. Your husband's not the only one. He's not the cause of it either. The opioid epidemic is the reason why they put these programs in place, right? Well, give me your supervisor. And I'm laughing. I'm laughing because I'm just like, you want me to get a supervisor? All right, give me a minute. She hung up. She called back. She got somebody else. And it's not funny, but yeah, my coworker was like, I just spoke to the patient's wife on the phone, and she said she's just weird. Mhm. She said, and I explained to her, she did everything she was supposed to do. And actually, she didn't really need to transfer you to me because she's actually like the supervisor. She manages everybody over there. So she didn't have to do, she did what she was supposed to do. So she has my name on paperwork. The pharmacist said, just going in. Also, now this is now legal, so we can no longer talk to you. Started an investigation. You lied, lady. You are a liar. You're a liar. The pharmacy is still deactivated because he didn't follow policy and procedure, and that goes to a third party company. You're a freaking liar. And so I just was like, wait a minute, did somebody make a mistake and put her name on some paperwork somewhere? Because I'm trying to figure out, like, yeah, we got her name in the system, in our system, but when we send out stuff to other places, we don't do that. So yeah, she lied. Basically, I talk to her husband every month. She's not allowed to call on his behalf anymore. He stopped that, and I had got so upset at the way she used to talk to him. You at work? You on the work phone calling your husband from your cell phone because you just got this whole conspiracy theory in your mind. So you call your husband and tell him, get your ass to the doctor right now. Why does he need to go to the doctor? He doesn't need to go to the doctor, ma'am. The issue is that his medication can't be filled by that particular pharmacy, but he can go to any pharmacy that's certified to dispense this medication and get it. I'm trying to help your husband. You're not the patient. So my main priority is him. This man has been through you know what and back, and he's such a sweetheart. But yeah, she's a little off there. Get a supervisor on the phone, bitch. You about to lose your job. You're about to lose your job. What? All right, whatever. Whatever's clever, Trevor. So anywho, thank you all for stopping by. I enjoyed it. Wait a minute. Or 48 to step flash the guys. You check your inbox. Oh, okay, yeah. Flash, what you laughed at me? You would have been like, what laugh? Listen, laugh. Listen. They're not even paying me my worth over there, okay? Y'all not even paying me what I'm worth. I don't know if she got it. Well, she wouldn't get it because she wouldn't know. They hired me for a reason. Okay, because they was getting ready to lose their little contract. So they hired me for a reason. But you're not gonna call here cursing at me because you got these conspiracy theories in your head. It's just not going down like that. Okay? Don't talk to me like that. Don't try me, try Jesus, okay? Don't do it. So yeah, she was crazy. Laugh, no. That's what you Lord Jesus laugh. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at the situation because really Listen, listen, like, desperate times calls for desperate measures. The good thing about whatever is that, you're doing fine now. So that's all that matters to me. Like, everybody deserves like a chance. And I'm not above anybody. Like I said, we all eat, sleep, drink, all the same way. We got the same thing well, if you're a man, it's a little different, but in the front, but in the back, we go to the bathroom the same way. I don't think that you should be humiliating people because of an addiction or something else that got out of control. Some people get addicted because they have an accident, and a serious accident where they break bones and they're just like in pain. So you're already giving the patient something that's addictive, and so and if you read the warning labels, it says it like, oh, you can't be careful, you can't become addicted. But it is not my job to see who's on fin. Let me go ahead and see who's on fin. I barely want to open up the files. Like, so basically, I call each one of these patients to tell them the program was going away when they no longer have any more of this drug on the market. That's it. So you need to talk to your doctor so he can transition you to another prescription. Um, we call the doctors, and all the pharmacies know, and like they're pretty upset about it. Like, and people go to the extreme. They're like, I'm gonna call the FDA. Call the FDA, because the FDA is the one that regulates this shit. So call them. They already know if I don't do this, the FDA coming after my ass. If you ever been in the FDA audit, child, that's worse than being going to internal affairs. So yeah, you can call FDA. The number is all over everywhere. When I got this job, they said, we wish they wouldn't put the FDA number where they can see. I said, why are you worried about that? You're not doing anything wrong, are you following the FDA guidelines? We ain't got shit to worry about. What you talking about? You got the FDA regulate. What are we doing? Like, what y'all scared for? If it's not on the package insert, they ain't gonna just go to Google. See how that works? We don't care about. I don't care about that. Like, what they gonna do? But yeah, that's what I do. But yeah, yeah, you about to lose your job, little bitch. Okay, I said I can't, win for losing. But if they take the job, as long as I can draw some unemployment, I'm gonna be all right. Because one thing about me, I don't care how if I gotta go out here Uber, DoorDash, Lyft, ship, anything, I'm gonna do it if that's what it calls for. So you threatening to have them fire me? I'm gonna see how that works out for you, ma'am. Okay, be kind to others. You never know what they're going through. Bitch, don't tell me I don't know nothing about a cancer patient going through something. I hate when people say that on the phone now. If it was you and your family, you never had cancer before. You don't know how it feels to have it. Ah, man. I didn't have cancer. Okay, all right. I got you. I know you're upset right now, but that's not a nice thing to say, though, because you never know who you're talking to. So yeah, that's just the way I handle that. I get that a lot. If you had cancer, you never had cancer, so you don't know what it feels like. Lady, if you only knew. If you only knew that, for whatever, go off. FFS, on that, I cannot, I can't stand you. I don't even know how, I don't know how this happened. You put the numbers to that. Exactly, laugh. Listen, Linda, listen. You might call DoorDash. I might be delivering the food. Listen, as long as I got a car and insurance, I'm gonna make it do what it do. Like, so yeah, like you threatened to take my job. They're not really paying me what I work for anyway. Okay. If it happens, what am I going to do? I was laid off from a job I had for 15 and a half years with no idea that they was getting ready to do this layoff. So what do I, like, listen, Linda, listen. I'll never be, I go to work. I tell those people I log in at 8. I go to lunch at 12. I don't come back till 1. And at 5 o'clock, probably 4:49, I'm off the clock. What ain't get done today, it's going to get done tomorrow. All right. And that's all I can say about that. I can't say anything else to you. I'm never going to bend over backwards for somebody else's benefit ever again. And so I have a lot of empathy for people, a lot. And so, I just had to put that in check when it came to, starting with this company and like everything that I've been through. I'm not being slave to anyone. I'm gonna do what I can do because y'all not paying me to do nothing more. What? Don't talk to me. Talk to the man that hired me. I don't give a damn if all y'all doctors and pharmacists. I'm sorry that y'all have to answer to me because of this program is a very strict program. You need to follow the policies and procedures and the guidelines. I'm the one that does the reports on Monday. I'm the one that gotta call y'all and ask, what the fuck was you talking about? Excuse me. My sound effects ain't working. I don't know what happened. What you talking about? Can you fix this? I even sent them what you need to write because I already corrected the report. I just need you to correct it because I need to have this report over here on time. But I mean, it is what it is. I still respect you. I take time, with them. It's a culture thing, a language barrier, and things like that. I take all of that into consideration. And like we just basically work it out. If it's something that I can fix that's not going to come back to bite me, we're going to work it out. But if it's something that I can't fix, and it comes back to bite you because you didn't even get the common information that you needed in order to take care of this situation, that shit's not for me. I'm not taking the damn downfall for nobody. I can't fix this one. Sorry. You might want to give your manager over there a heads up because some of them, work on the account that I manage, and then they work for another account for a different drug. So, but the manager for the different drug basically is their manager. They're like a backup to me, and it's 2 people over here, and so like everybody else is like a backup. They get trained on it, but you didn't even mess up for not following the policies and procedures. You just didn't get no contact information. Who am I calling? What number am I dialing? All right, let me guess which Walgreens in the United States that we are talking about. I'm not a psychic, no. So I can't help you with this one. So you got to eat it. You got to wear it. But we're all human and we make mistakes. That's how I keep my sanity. We all make mistakes. Oh, I forgot. Listen, maybe my readers wasn't seeing that what happened there. But what we gonna do about it? What's going on? What's next? What? Oh, you just wanted to tell me something? All right, got it. All right. Well, thank y'all. Next time, I know I'll make sure to clean my readers off before I'm not losing no damn sleep over nobody else's company. Anywho, it's just a lot. But your debit card. I had never known any of my not like that. Yeah. Oh man, laugh. Uh, are we twins? Are we twins in that area? Girl. I didn't have thyroid cancer, but I have this, thyroid Graves' disease. I do have that. I got it from because it's a hormone. Your thyroid is like a hormone that sends out signals to the rest of your body, really to tell it like what to do. So when you don't have enough, that's when you're drained, you're off. If they haven't leveled you, I had mine removed in 1999, February of 1999. Um, and 7 years later, I get a call and I'm like, hello. She's like, hi, is it? Yeah, it's me. Oh, I'm calling from Dr. So-and-so's office. I just want to tell you that uh, the lump we took out of your throat was benign. I said, what lump? What are you talking about? She's like, you had your thyroid removed. I said, in 1999. I said, don't call here. And like, I need y'all to look at y'all records because I'm not sure why you calling me, but it's pretty disturbing. Okay. Like that's been over with. Me and the surgeon, I hugged the surgeon and kissed him after I got better because I couldn't believe that that my thyroid was causing all of that. And so yeah, so I had breast cancer. So yeah, I looked up some things, did some preventative stuff, made some decisions early on, and so yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, we kind of have like we kind of got like a OFFS. No, I did not. Uh, uh, um, um, Flesh, do you know I'm over here struggle streaming? I'm over here freaking struggle streaming. Don't ask me what happened. You see, I got this screen worked out though. I got something together. I didn't get to. I had to go get my daughter from work. I swear the time just goes by so fast. So I didn't get to it because I was like doing, some other things. I wanted to make sure that I was ready for the goddamn show. It didn't go down like we planned. So we, just was kicking it because this is the screen that works. My other screen to show they couldn't hear. So yeah, this is back to the drawing board. It builds character. So I just was over here kicking it with them. We were having a nice little conversation in FFS. And also, Flesh. I don't know if you know tomorrow. I posted it on my Instagram. I'm gonna post it on my YouTube wall. They're having a peaceful protest for Diamante Kendrick tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the corner of the courthouse. So I want to make sure that anybody that has um, that is in Atlanta, if you happen to see, or if you're over there on Twitter, look it up. Of course, Empress Fox is not going to be there tomorrow, but I don't know if anybody knows, Empress Fox has spearheaded a lot of the protests and stuff that have been going on in the YSL trial. She's been phenomenal. She's caught a lot of flack, all of the above. And I think she's a great woman. I have nothing, bad to say about her because when you're not doing anything but running your mouth, but you're not doing any other work, then you need to just be quiet. She's phenomenal. She's helping Little Rod get, and his family get, an appeal attorney. You guys can follow on Twitter. It's his page is called Justice for Little Rod. I have reached out to this guy. I'm not going to say the organization. I reached out to him because he's supposed to be all about backing people that are incarcerated. His company is built around it. He's made millions of dollars. And just to see if he wanted before I told him I can give you the information if you can call them and just talk them through. You were the same age when you were arrested, but he was a millionaire when he was arrested. He had so much money, he didn't know what to do with it. And so he came home. He's one of the hottest. I'm not going to say that because that's going to give him away. But it's legally, it's legal. And I have nothing bad to say about him because, I support everybody. I support your products. I support everything. But this little guy needs our help over here. So if you want to I can give you the information. You can contact his family directly and just give them some encouragement or give them some advice. That would be great. Not crickets. He didn't respond. So it is what it is. And I'm saying to myself, I remember when your son was out there on the corner, and I would see him like, ooh, because of his mother though, and because of his uncle. I'll pull up. He'd be like, damn, get in the car. Why standing out here? You don't have to be out here. Why are you out here? Are you trying to live up to your father's name? I need you to get in the car and don't say nothing to me. Just get in the car. I'm taking you home. And if I come back out, if I'm not in for the night and I ride past and you're out here again, I'm going to take you home again. But you can only do so much, right? So he wound up getting tangled up and unaliving. And, his father was home at the time. And, he got his son out of a jam because he had one alive and then two attempted. And he got him out the jam. So I'm like, Lil Rock, same story. The only thing is this guy don't have millions. You have millions. And so, and that's what your business is about. So I reached out just to see if you can, just give him a little bit of help, or give the family some advice. So he didn't, it was just crickets with him. So, I mean, it is what it is. I know he seen, if I post on Instagram about anything related to YSL or whatever, I know he see it. I bet not see you in a picture with Doug though, because he be around celebrities. I bet not see you in a picture with Doug. That's all I know, because I know it's gonna be a time and it's coming. Because his company, he's very successful. He's very successful. And I get it. You feel like you got it out the mud. So, I mean, but then you say, if you need help with anything, I was a young boy. And I know it's a story that you're telling, but it's a true story. But if you're using your story to make money, then just say that. Just say, this is a fucking shell company. I ain't helping no fucking body, but I'm going to keep pushing this shit. Just say that. Just don't leave me on unread. If not, point me in the right direction so I can give the information over here to the people that are helping him. Crickets. So at that point, you just, I put it in the back of my mind. I know you're a fraud, and that's just that. I know you saw it. You read it. You read it. But stop it. Your whole life revolves around this. I mean, to each his own, but he rich, so whatever, right? Whatever. All right. If I see him in person, me and him, we're gonna have a talk. But other than that, I haven't been, I don't really go out like that. And I have not really been anywhere I just know them. I grew up around them, and actually, they actually made the laws about RICO from this case. They used them as a study case for RICOs. They were all minors. All minors got arrested. They were millionaires, but they did some things. They wasn't part of no none of this blood. They had their own stuff going on. Now the leader, they claim he hung himself in behind a wall. I don't believe that. He hadn't went to court yet. I don't believe that. Yeah, his brother passed away a while ago. They unalived. I mean, he has so many unalived charges. The leader, they unalived somebody that supposedly snitched on them. And we all grew up together. It was the thing. I've seen a lot growing up. But at the same time, you went in there, you did your time, you made it. You made it back home to your mother to make sure your mother is all right. Your mother's good. Your son is good. Your sister's good. But then on the other hand, you say, this is what I'm doing. This is what I stand for. This is my cause. And then, like, just crickets. I mean, it is what it is. Like, I've already supported your, business. Like, I supported you when you first came home. He's been home a while. He's been home a while now. But, now I'm just kind of looking at you kind of different. Like, just say something like, no, I'm not going to be able to tell them anything. Say something, but acknowledge the fact that I asked you because this is what you do. But I get it. A lot of stuff is starting to make sense to me right now. For some things that I've seen, and I'm like, that's kind of questionable. I think like you kind of like, are you playing in the people's faces? I don't know, but hashtag to go follow Lil Rod, just for Rod over there on the Twitter X, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, if you in the area you want to do that, then do that one. So, what you prefer, Flash? Wow, so you and Flash are the gods? Flash, don't be talking about my Macintosh. Flash is one of the best. Please, the hands down. Listen, they better know it. Y'all and y'all Macintoshes. Flash, I have you to know my Macintosh is working fine, right? Not the Macintosh. It is the other two screens. I don't know. They just decided that they just don't. They want to come on today. What is it? So stop talking about my Macintosh. Why you gotta say the whole word, Flash? Just say Macintosh. FFS, really the Macintosh flesh. Macintosh needs some milk. Y'all are funny in these freaking comments. Yeah, but Flesh really, really puts a lot into his shows. I think that people really, really need to realize that and know it's not easy to do what he does. You would have to pick that up with some time, definitely. But if you're somebody that's looking to do what he does, go and join his membership, the last tier. Then you may be able to schedule something with Flash. He may be able to help you out a little bit. So, just be ready. He's a busy man. So that's all. That's all. He don't act funny and stuff, but support. That's the support. So yeah, Flash is a beast. Do you hear me? A beast. But the system that I'm using is strictly for Macintosh. Since y'all like to say the whole freaking word, it's for Macintosh. So it can't be used with any other system. You have to have Mac. And I love it. It's just that it's very new to me. So I'm still working out the kinks, but I try, I did a test run with what we were using today. And I kid you not, all my monitors were on. I try to restart my computer before I will go live just to make sure, like, I don't try, I try not to get any hiccups, but yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going, like, I'm working with just my Macintosh, not the side. The other screens don't work. So I don't know if Flesh got his car fixed. I forgot to ask him that earlier. I was talking to him. You know what? FFS is dead. Or do you know why my laptop keeps disconnecting from the Wi-Fi? Is it your Wi-Fi or is you stealing somebody else's Wi-Fi? That's the first question. And people need to know every now and then you do need to reboot your Wi-Fi. Because, yeah, just to make sure that it is, yeah, FFS is the go. I'm not, excuse me, Flesh is the go, hands down. FFS is the destroyer. Come for me in these comments if y'all want. Y'all better be glad FFS wasn't in here yesterday. We had a couple of people in here after, and you see, I said, let me turn Nightbot off. Just in case FFF, I keep saying I'm gonna make sure I turn it off. Yesterday we had trolls in here yesterday. Don't worry, they blocked. You can't even come. Don't time out. You blocked. Blocked. I need to check my comments now to see if somebody commented on it. You put something negative under my video from yesterday. You are blocked and banned. Don't come back. I don't care. I'm like, damn, where's FFS at? The head sniper. Over here, where's Chad Diggy? Yeah, Chad Diggy wasn't here at the time either. Oh, you fixed your car? Oh, congratulations, Flash. I know you've been working on that for a while. So yeah, y'all. I enjoyed y'all thoroughly. I can conversate with you guys anytime. Love the conversation back and forth. I have 1,000 stories with us. I have 1,000 jail stories. Thousands. Thousands of jail stories. You'd be like, what? What the hell? What? I see some crazy shit. I see some crazy stuff. It is only the Lord. It's why I'm sitting here in my 70s. Because, baby, I seen some stuff in my time. I did. And they got booked in. The ambulance coming in. He on his way out. He done stuck a pencil through his head. Sir, what would you think? Oh, you were singing about pencil. That's not funny, y'all. And Xfinity, yeah, Xfinity, depending on where. But I tried Verizon, and it worked for 2 days. So I was calling to get help. So they outsourced. This is how you can tell when they outsource the companies to another country. This lady had me standing on one leg, hop, turn around, go, yeah. All of the it's not this shit is not working. Yeah, I'm being sarcastic because it was something like that. So I had called earlier the next day, and the guy was like, "What? You didn't need to do all that. Like, that's not it." He was like, "There's something going on in your area. Like, it's 5G is new to your area, so." Xfinity really owns the monopoly for Wi-Fi and stuff like that because Verizon, their specialty is phones. So even though they into the game now, the internet game or whatever is still not perfect, and like they just couldn't get it to work. I said, listen, come get your little funky little box, and that's it. I got to go back over here to these people that I don't like, and that's going to be that. But anyway, I want to try it again because I really don't like. I really don't like Xfinity. I really don't. But yeah, a lot of these companies have monopolies. And I can't even believe like it's a thing. It's still a thing. Like a lot of companies have like certain areas that you live in. Like Verizon is not available to you because Xfinity has a monopoly in that area. People got to look into that type of stuff. It ain't nothing that I'm making up. It's truth. My mother can't get Verizon where she lives. They can only get Xfinity. They have a monopoly over it. Like, who would have thought? But yeah, I mean, we don't believe a lot of things, but okay. So, and in this area too, they had a monopoly until the 5G came out. So DSL won't work over here, but 5G should work where I live. It worked for 2 days and then it just stopped. So I was like, I'm done, messing with that. So, yeah. You about to switch to cricket? You and my sister Y'all gotta be related. My sister like, why am I paying? My sister like, why am I paying? Why am I going to pay Verizon for the same thing I can go over here and get a cricket for $50 a month with everything included? Why? My sister been gave up. Like my sister like, I'm not. What? I got an iPhone. $50 a month unlimited. I ain't mad at that, but that's each his own. That's how I feel, FFS. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. I told them mofos, we told them turn everything, we just want Wi Fi. Why are you leaving? Why is that your business? Is there a problem that I only want Wi Fi? Well, what are you going to watch? None of your damn business. Can you disconnect? I'm not paying y'all, almost $300 for no bull crap. We only want Wi Fi. Oh, I got to push you through to the retention so they can try to keep me on as a client. Shut this off. I don't want it. Leave my Wi-Fi alone. But all y'all other services, turn it off. Like, who are you to question me? I don't have to tell you why I don't want to use your services anymore. I don't watch TV. How about that? What else you want me to tell you? Yeah, like they are a mess. And every year they come out with something. Oh, there's a faster thing. It's just going to cost $20 more. God damn. So now, just for Wi-Fi, you paying like $100 and something just for the Wi-Fi. So, okay, don't turn no cable on over here because we ain't watching. I reserve what we watch for myself. I support, I support a black-owned company. I get all the channels, you get probably more. Okay, don't you worry about that. Worry about what she gonna do. Ain't none of your business. How about that? Next question. Don't you wasting the people in the retention department time? Because I'm not. We're going. Our mind is made up. No turning back. Shut the shit off. How about that? And they're gonna talk. We can give you a free streaming box. I don't need your streaming box. I don't. We good. I don't need your streaming box. Thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Turn the shit off. I don't want it. And so yeah, I don't. Yeah. I basically like if you good with electronics and stuff like that, you should start your own company. I know this guy started his own company, and that's where we be. And yeah, that's just the way it is. And Xfinity is always telling me to switch to their phone service. No, thank you. No freaking thank you. They always trying to tell me the same thing too. We gotta find. I don't give a. I don't care what y'all selling. Let me tell y'all something. But I don't go out to the store much. I use Instacart a lot. Because people aggravate me when I go outside. I don't know about, I like to go out and get grounded every now and then. Just be grounded. Like be thankful. Like just to smell the air. Like so I'm glad I have a yard to do that in. But sometimes, you just gotta go out there and get that. But when you Walmart, I came over here because the eggs is cheaper over here because they $7 a dozen everywhere else at the time. Why are you harassing me to switch to get an Xfinity phone? Motherfucker, no, I don't want none of that shit. I don't have time. Well, can we just want to ask you a question? It's all gimmick, it's all a game. I don't want it. What don't y'all fucking understand? Stop harassing me when I'm in the store. I told Walmart, I'm gonna sue y'all asses because y'all let these motherfuckers in here and every time I come in here, and I don't come in here much, they harassing me to get on their service. So the guy one day he told me we don't even work for them. We're a third party. I don't give a fuck what y'all are. Right now, y'all representing them. I don't need. I don't want to switch. Did I ask you? I see your podium. Did I walk up to you and ask you anything, sir? No, I didn't. So therefore, I'm telling you to leave me alone. I have very little patience when it comes to bull crap. So please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't ask me no more. I don't want your service. So I told the man in Walmart, I'm telling you, if I come back in here again, I'm telling you that I am going to sue you because you are letting these people on your property. I came to get some damn eggs. They $7 everywhere else. Why are they harassing me? I got chemo fog brain. I had before I came in. I thought I said I was going to get something else besides that. I done forgot. Yeah, that part. But thanks. Stop asking me to switch to y'all service. So I really don't go out. It has to be like something like my daughter, like, oh, you know what, I gotta go, and yeah, I'm trying to paint something, and I'm like, so oh, okay, we'll go, we'll go. She's 17 years old. We got to put a little money into the car outside, but she gonna be driving herself. So I'm nobody's chauffeur. And now you're old enough to get your license. That's what we gonna do. Cause I can't take this. But I don't know if it's. I was saying I don't even know if it's worth getting the car fixed. I'm not sure. I mean, but it'll be perfect for her. So FFS has a question. He said he's serious about Flash. My sister got cricket. She had cricket for years. Her and my nephew got cricket. Hmm. It works. She don't really never have no problems. Y'all crazy. I'm out of here. Let me see. What is okay? So Flash, you going out Tuesday? Yeah. So you're not live tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna check over there in Cat Not Williams in the morning to see what she doing while I'm sitting here. You gonna call Flash? Just gonna be Cricket's FFS. This fool said, "Well, Sam, y'all are crazy. I love it." Try digging out who's house you going to and put my music channel up like that. You just the coldest sniper on this freak. Listen, I love your child. Dig it. You really posted my music link. I mean, listen. I'm telling you, TikTok, Facebook. Facebook was the only one that allowed me to elaborate. Instagram used to do it. Your music has been silenced because the owner did not give you permission to use their music. What? I own 100% of my music. What are you talking about? So on Facebook, I don't go to Facebook. So if I post to Instagram, it goes to Facebook. So I have a page over there. So I don't really go over there. I went on there to update something, I don't know, or to check something on my old account from. I still have my account from where I used to model. Yeah, it's a lot of people on there. And I just am more at this point, like, I don't want to be bothered. So I go over there and I posted something. I think it was when my book came out this year. Yeah, it was because the song came out right before. Yeah. And they said, we mute your video because the owner did not give you permission to use it. I said, when the fuck did I tell y'all that I couldn't use my own shit? When did I tell y'all that? When did we have a discussion? Please enlighten me. So y'all muted my song where and how foolish is that? And I'm going to tell you that my distributor is the one that sends the music everywhere. YouTube made a channel for me. I just had to claim it. So the distributor tells you how to do that and all that. They link the music page to your regular page. So when I look at my analytics, I see music stuff too. Ain't nobody really checking for me because I don't have music like that. But Never Fall, my outro is that's my nephew. Like I said, is dope to me. Like it's because the whole process is just dope to me, and that's his life story in 1 minute and 18 seconds. So YouTube strikes all my videos. So at the time, I was just like, oh, you know what? F them, because I'm not monetized. Then I got monetized. And then I'm like, YouTube, y'all. So, I mean, I don't want to piss them off, but you should see the response that I send them every time they tell me that my video is struck for using copyrighted music. I always tell them, I don't know if this is an AI machine or if this is if this is a person. I know AI does a lot of the just listening for stuff, but then every now and then they have a real person like doing audit on your channel. But when I send the email, the information, like I'm disputing this copyright, I have to give a reason. And I always say the same thing every single time. I didn't make the music page, y'all did. I just claimed it because it's mine and I'm the owner. All right? It makes sense if you're gonna have a channel and you putting out content. Do your own shit. It's easy to do. And anybody that I rock with, that's the key point right there. Let me show you how to do that. It's simple. It's not even gonna cost you that much money. Actually, you'll make a profit. I just don't really I don't market my music. Like I said, the Keep It Diva is like a club will be, and it's just me saying Keep It Diva over and over again. Like I said, I have a friend that's a music producer, so he put it together for me. That song was made for my daughter, so shit, I'm going to start using content. Duh. How do I put this out professionally? Okay, you got it. 1 2 1 2. My music is on 24 social media outlets. Some of these people, I don't know. I didn't know nothing about no damn Deezer and well, I knew about iHeart. I'm on Tidal. I'm on Amazon Music. I probably got some pages out there I ain't claimed yet. Spotify did a page prior to the song even dropping. Like it's 24. I didn't even know some of these places I don't even know about. I got a lot of viewers from those places though because they did advertise it before it came out. And so yeah, so people came over here. They come over here to be nosy. They hit the subscribe and run. It tell you how many people join your subscribe to you from your music page. So I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm happy about it's whatever. But yeah, I don't have it out for that. But Child Diggy, you are the GOAT because you really went out there. You got it. Look. That's right. Follow Pressure to Gods and hit that last membership. The last one on the bottom. The last one. The, the last one. The last. Mm-hmm. Hit a flesh because flesh will, y'all work that out. Flesh will, I get he run his business the way he run it. All I know is to hit the bottom link. And Flesh going, y'all work that out. Other than that, he's talented. You want to get your channel really, really popping? That's all I got to say about that. Chaldea going up. Now, Chaldea, you acting like Nightbot. You had just posted what? Let me see. FFS. See, FFS. I know it ain't nothing but some bull crap. Let me see. What is it? What are you talking about? Let me see. Chaldea, who would? If they get caught, I'm sure that's a crap. Who get caught? Oh, okay. See, you said, yeah, in the same. So how rare is it for someone to get arrested in the same city? It's the same effing city, and they've been arrested multiple times and have different and have used different information in a different city as a minor. So what happens is sometimes, like when you get arrested, right? If you get arrested and it's a misdemeanor, a lot of times, like a family member will bail you out before they fingerprint you. So if they don't have no prints, you get them an alias. You weren't fingerprinted, voila. But if you're fingerprinted, it's very hard to get over that way. But other than that, that's what it is. If as a minor they did not fingerprint you and then you use an alias, and so that's why it's a lot of people just talk like just talk because like when you want to do something, just do it by yourself. But you want to be out here like we are witnessing it in the YSL trial right now. You're gonna be out here just popping it, making it seem like you're more than what it is. It broke my heart, and I just was like, this kid has been locked up since he was 15 years old, right, Lil Rod. I spoke to his girlfriend and his brother, via chat, like Empress, had brought them over. Me and Empress had their live a while back. And like when they show, I feel so bad because he was railroaded. But now you've been locked up since you was 15. So Jeffree was eon, like he's way older than you are. So for loving them to try to put that on Jeffree, like, come on. But to see you in, you claiming, YSL slide, and you on a video on an illegal phone, bro, what are you doing? So I felt really, bad about that. But like he's 15 years old, he's locked up. And then I had asked his girlfriend, I said, I'm confused about the 11-year-old thing. Was he kidnapped at 11? And she was like, no, that's not true. He just didn't tell his family where he was. He wasn't kidnapped. And then the brother said, no, he wasn't. So I'm not sure like how the story got circulated, but if they don't fingerprint you, they have nothing. If you gave them an alias, they have nothing. Now, if you give them an alias and they fingerprint you, the next time they catch you, oh yeah, you getting that, whatever your name is, AKA, whatever that name is. Like if you look at Puff Daddy's documents, that's why his documents say the United States against, and that's why all the attorneys that are, filing these charges against Puff Daddy, Diddy, Love, Brother Love. Did I miss any? I, I miss, yeah, I don't think I missed none of the professional names, but that's why. They want to hit him from every angle that they can, so he can't say like this whatever this, and this on this, and that's why they got his record label. They got the record labels from when he first started, and they got all that stuff because they want to make sure that they have it. So the difference between like Puffy and Jay-Z, they have so much intel on him because of himself. But yeah, we've been hearing about that for a long time. Like y'all, I mean, we've been hearing about it for a long time. It's wrong. I think it's so wrong. But I do also think that it's wrong for these fake victims that are on this YouTube that are going from platform to platform doing interviews and getting money and lying. I do not condone that. Don't put that type of charge on men when that's not what it is. Now, we know that mofo, he is incarcerated because of his own actions. People have to realize that. I understand that's your idol and all this other stuff. I get it. But he's doesn't have a bail because of himself. And nothing you can say. Like I don't get into all that. Oh, the Abercrombie and Fish guy, but the Abercrombie, which if I read a document that says he was witness tampering, then that would change. But he's The reason why this fool got locked up a day earlier is because he was witness tampering that day. So that's why they came and got his ass. So it's just like you can't be calling these people that could be possible witnesses, telling them what to say, telling them what to do. Got your son's gun, like it is just crazy. But for Jay Z, they don't have any evidence for Jay Z. Foxy Brown said that shit ain't happened. So what we gonna do? We can't do nothing. Free said ain't. I don't know what's going on, whatever. And we all know that JW and all that stuff she's saying that happened ain't happened. That's why he's suing her now. And then she was begging him to sue her. He wasn't paying you no mind. He's a billionaire. What the he care about being on the internet and the social media? He don't care about this bull crap. What do you mean? So you was begging him to sue, so now you suing him. You went on a platform that was big enough for it to get out there, the crazy stuff that you said. And on that very platform, you said that, oh, I've seen them. I've seen it. I've seen them take young girls and put them in suitcases and throw them in the alley. Girl, what? Come on. She's off of her medication. She needs her medication. And that's why you're going to see her crashing out. The only reason why she's not really crashing out like that, because she got a man right now that's using her, whether do she know it or not. That's why he's using it. And so, yeah, he kind of keeps her kind of like level-headed because, you know, the YouTube is making money. Like, don't mess up the bag. But she done beyond messed up the bag. You don't talk about that Jay-Z had your son on the loft. It's so much information. It's crazy. You don't have no proof of any of this stuff. So I don't get it when now the fake victims are turning on each other and saying that she is the one that sent them here. She's the one that sent them here. So you could be possibly messing up a case for, you know, real victims. And I don't agree with that. But we can't clump them in the same in the box. They're in the same industry. But when you come out and show me some proof about Mr. Carter, that's when I'll believe it. Now, is there some things that can be his karma? That's all according to what you believe. Do we have kids out here that he not claiming? I mean, I don't know if his kids are not. I only saw one girl that looked exactly like him with a wig on. That's what she looked like. She looked like Jay-Z with a wig on. The other ones, I don't see it. It's two boys. I don't see the two boys. But that girl, yeah, she was on the internet, but she's not on the internet anymore. I kind of know what that is. Everybody know what that is. So it is what it is. But there are real victims. And it is what it is. We just gotta wait for the case. We just won't be able to stream it. All we're gonna get is a sketch. The feds don't do that. We're not gonna get. We're gonna just get the. We're gonna get the. But somebody leaking phone calls though. And I know why they leaked the phone call though. Because what are you doing? Did you just lose your whole entire mind, sir? Come on now. We all know what that means. You think that's not a secret anymore? Did you watch the Nickelodeon broadcast, boy? It's not a secret what pizza means anymore. And I could not believe that I heard him say that. Did you just call and tell your son to get rid of the pizza boxes? And he like, what? Huh? Get rid of the rest of the pizza box. What? Oh. He said, you know what we talked about. Like, why are you putting your sons into this situation? Like, but it's kind of like too late. Who's, you know, according to what, you know, we just got to wait for it to happen. I like to see stuff in court docs, you know, we can read it and that we'll know that it's true. So right now it's just an indictment and a charge and an allegation until they prove him wrong. But he kind of between a rock and a hard place when it comes to Cassie. I mean, it is what it is. And people are like, oh, she stayed that long. She like, let me tell you something. Did y'all really listen to what she said? And people are like, oh, she's a whore. He got her the trainer and she's married to him. That man is the only man that stood up for her. That man is the only man that had the guts to stand up for him because his mother went through the same thing that she went through. So being his personal trainer, they gained some type of trust with each other. And, you know, He saw bruises and stuff, and allegedly he even stopped one time and asked him, like, what are you doing? And so that's why, you see her in there with her husband. She's sticking in there with her kids because he protected her when nobody else would. So, when she first started making music, she told, she said she didn't want to be bothered with him. Like, she didn't want to see him like that. Like, on a personal level, he starts tapping every fucking thing you have. He knows your whereabouts. And the extra charge that was just added about him dangling one of Cassie's friends out the window, that been out here. That been out here. That girl been saying that. But she said she just didn't know that, it was as bad as it was. So hats off to her. I hope that, whatever happens, they get justice. And this should just prove to anybody that nobody is above the law. When they want you, they're coming for you. And that's just it. My advice to anybody, when they come for you, don't answer no questions. I need an attorney. What's your name? I don't know. I need an attorney. Where's you at? I don't know. I need an attorney. I've already invoked my privilege for an attorney. I don't want to talk to you. La 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 la. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. I need my attorney here. Don't answer nothing. No, I can't talk. Mum's the word. That's it, that's all. But then don't go and use the phone and call somebody and, hey, what's going on? They locked me up for that thing I did 2 years ago. Oh my gosh, I think they're going to give me 10 years. Bitch, yeah, now because you're on a recorded line you just told on yourself, dummy. Yeah, so yeah. Basically, so if Yak pleads not guilty at the arraignment, he gets found guilty. Will that make this worse? Child Diggy, this case is so crazy, and that was what the law was about. As you know, the video didn't play. He's having he's one of the ones having an arraignment tomorrow too. Child Diggy, do you want to go with Linux? I'm not playing. I'm not messing with you, FFS. I'm not doing this with you. Um, Oh yeah, he's all over the internet saying that Jay-Z, and you see when the girl the fake victim, and I'm not victim shaming. I'm just looking at what her attorney put out there. It don't make sense. 5 plus 1 don't equal 25. It equals 6. So it just really, I'm just saying, it doesn't fit. You can't fit that square peg into a round hole. It's not fitting. It's not working. The people that it's not, I don't care what you got. I don't care. Like, it's just not working. I'm just not going to be so quick to condemn somebody that made it out of where he made it at. Like I said, it could be his karma. Maybe he does have children. So this is what has happened. This is a year of the reveal, y'all. We have how many days left for people to be revealed? They're pulling back the veil. What is it? And so I just don't believe in just jumping on bandwagons just because. Like, people need to stop idolizing these people, and you'll be fine. Now, I will idolize some music. I love some good music. I listen to all genres, but I'm not getting ready to make somebody guilty and y'all without no proof. Puffy, yeah, you got a lot of proof. I even met the girl that was on Making the Band one time. She was incarcerated and came out. She was hanging out in these parts, and she was batshit crazy. I forget what her name is. I gotta look that up now. I gotta find that. It wasn't Babs, because Babs is doing all right. It's the other one. I'm gonna look her name up because I don't forgot. But she came out, yeah, she was batshit crazy. I was like, oh wow. And so, yeah, that's just what I believe. So if I think that, who pleads not guilty is informing the court that they deny guilt, correct, or have a defense, correct. They have the right to a jury trial, correct, unless they waive their right, correct. Yak Gotti, Diamante Kendrick, professionally known as Yak Gotti, because I'm going to give him what it is respectfully. He was tried by a jury of his peers and found not guilty on all counts. And now you got this probate. First of all, like, you can't tell somebody that. And somebody come at you, you can't defend yourself. You can't tell me how to defend myself. But it's okay for me to have a pow on the street and defend myself. But because I'm incarcerated and I'm an inmate, I don't have the right to defend myself. That makes absolutely no sense. That's number one. So he done several times. He done, they attempted to unalive him, and so he's in a dangerous situation. He's been in a dangerous situation. It's an even more dangerous situation right now because it's not, and it's just my me, you know, seeing the case for what it is, seeing everything that's going on in Fulton County. Shout out to Flesh of the Gods for rerunning all that stuff that's going on in, Fulton County and everything like that. He's a genius at what he does. If you're not following him, you don't know what you are missing. A lot of stuff I forgot. I get it when Flesh does his rewinds, or, he does his compilations and shit flying all over the place and what's going on up there and how it's just coming down over here. But I'm trying to watch over here. Like, he's just to go at what he does. Y'all, I don't know what to tell y'all. Get on over there to Flesh of the Gods. You want him to help you out. Hit the very final level. And then y'all work it on y'all. But other than that, so he was found not guilty. The reason for the charge is because he was on probation. So he couldn't go to probation. How you gonna go to probation and in jail? He breaking out just because y'all locks don't work don't mean that y'all gonna let this man walk out of your jail and go see his probation officer. But the gag is that it was not showing the other day, and everybody keeps saying, "Oh no, they had to wait to release him." No, they did not. They did not have to wait till he was getting ready to be released. So if you mean they wanted him to stand trial first to see if he was found not guilty, so why the F is he still in jail then? He's found not guilty of all counts. He didn't accept nothing. And the counts that they have in this RICO, conspiracy to commit RICO for Yak, is charges he's already did time for. Like, y'all, they only use this RICO statute so that they can do this double jeopardy thing against these men. Trying to see what, throw it at the wall, let's see if it sticks. All right, we got Vivarito out there in the bushes. She's also the gang expert. She's also the gang expert trainer. She's also internal affairs. I'm being sarcastic when I say that, because I didn't say anything about love earlier. So please explain. Like, what do y'all have against this man? Like I said, this is nothing personal against Kayla Bumpus. She know I love her. I do. And shout out for you for doing your thing. This is not her fault. She said this shit did not show up. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw this. And how did he go to a hearing? This warrant issue comes up, and the judge says, okay, so we just need to make sure he's not on probation, that we can set a bail. And the judge, the next day after the hearing, signs the warrant for him to stay in jail. Y'all gotta make it make sense. I need to make it make sense. Network, come on over here and tell us what's really good. It's things that you don't want to believe. It's things that happen. It happens. Open your eyes. Don't keep your eyes shut and think because you're not on trial, they're not doing this to you, that they can't. Let me give y'all I'm going to just give y'all a little story here, right? And it is nothing big. It is just that. So say, for instance, I own my home, right? And so nobody can build on this side of me. It's like nothing but woods. But if the government wanted to go and start building on the other side where they can build, and then they say, oh, yeah, we're going to tear your house down, and put something in place. We're going to tear down and put like a 3-story apartment building there. Do you want to sell your house to us? No, I don't. I don't want to sell to you. The government can force you. The government can force you out of your home to tear it down because they're going to build some shit here. Open your eyes, people. Open your eyes, sheeple. Anyway, um, I am going to get out of here. My daughter she's going to kill me. I love you all. Go over there, sub up the flesh of the guy. Sub up. Child Diggy, don't you got a link? I think I joined your page. I said I ain't no Child Diggy had no daggone page. And then Flesh, I joined your page yesterday too. You know, under the other name, the one that you changed. Yeah, but you still got the acronym for. I didn't know, but a nothing burger. Let me tell you something. FFS, don't worry about that. Viverito she ain't coming nowhere. If you got bushes around your house, you might want to check your bushes. Other than that, the law is, and that's everywhere. Officers cannot come into your home unless you invite them in or they have a subpoena signed by a judge. You have a right to tell them to get the fuck off my property. Now, is there going to be problems? Sure. Because they don't, people don't want to admit like that. These are just the freaking laws, right? So you come up on my property. I don't know who you are. You said sir, get off my property. Sir, leave my property. Okay. I'll be back, sir. I'm gonna let you. You go ahead and stay on my property. I'm gonna get Smith and Wesson. I have 2 cousins, Smith and Wesson. That's their name. Yeah, I'll be right back. I don't see as good as I used to, but I used to be a sharpshooter. So I just need you to get off my property. Thank you, please and thank you. Come back with a warrant, subpoena, something. Warrant, not subpoena, warrant. I mean, subpoena, whatever. Come back with it, affidavit, whatever you want to go. Come back when you got that signed by judge, a real one. And that's just that. I am exercising my rights by being a licensed firearm owner to protect my property and my family. So if you wasn't invited here, don't come here. See how that works? Because if you come here, I got 2 cousins that live here, and their name is Smith and Wesson. See how that works? So that's that. I do too. Let me tell you something. I'm not messing with you, FFS. You told me to check my messages on where, Child Diggy, or FFS. Your Uncle Gaston. Yep, Gaston Glide. I used to have a pink lady 9. I used to have a pink 9, but then we switched over to 40s when I was in the Department of Corrections. I liked the feel of it. And so yeah, she was a cutie, but I sold her. But yeah, you're gonna be Smith and Wesson in here. That's all I gotta say. My cousins. Those are my cousins. And those are my cousins twice removed. Yeah. So yeah, that's all. That's it. But a lot of people don't know the law. A lot of people don't look up the law. Know the law. I don't have to have a conversation with you. I don't have to have anything with you. Am I under arrest, sir? But the best thing if you get pulled over is like to try not to, because that, things just get ugly. It's against the law, but it's the best way to make it home. And, just whatever you say. Whatever you say. I'm not agreeing to anything. I'm not saying agree to anything that they're telling you. Just whatever you say. But I am exercising my right to have an attorney. I'm not going to talk anymore. I'm not going to say anything else. Well, what's your date of birth? I need my attorney. I invoke my rights to have an attorney, and I'm not giving any information. Call me in. That's how that works. Sir, you said I'll do whatever you said. What you want? You want me? This old lady I was in the academy with. She was a drunk, and I used to look out for her because I was like, damn, how the hell? And they just had put the age restriction on being a correction officer at the time when I started. She was 52. We in the academy. I said, now, Miss Garrity, why are you drunk like that? I used to drive home every day and come back by lockdown because I was an inmate. 15023. That's my number. I'll never forget it. Who let Miss Gary get this fucked up? I just went home for the afternoon. I'm back. Why is Miss Gary naked talking about they practicing the handcuffing technique and she naked talking about you want me this way or that way? Miss Garrity, I am embarrassed. You are from the county with me. What are you doing? Why y'all got this lady here like that? Yo, that shit was funny as hell. After I laid in the bed, I said, oh, yo, Miss Garrity was fucked up. Like, why would y'all practice handcuffing with Miss Garrity? And y'all see how messed up she is. Y'all be doing some crazy stuff. God rest Miss Garrity's soul. They doing some crazy. I said, Miss Garrity, what did you do? Do they want this little go put your clothes on, Miss Garrity? I want to see that old wrinkled up stuff. And she's so drunk, so she was just red. I'm that and she just I said, oh my God, they got Miss. I don't speak. No habla esta. No habla esta. No habla inglés. Por favor, el mucho goto. Yeah, or alternative. I need an alternative. I ain't got no fucking sense, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm just like y'all. I see the crazy side of Survivor's face. I really want to have a meltdown with this computer. I am because this don't make no damn sense. And then, Mac, y'all got Flesh of the Gods really looking like he getting ready to start a company and take the fuck over. Now, damn it. He said, F says, no, I'm with you, FFS. I love you guys and I gotta go. My daughter is going to kill me. But it's gonna be all right. Sure be all right. And 5 minutes and 5 minutos. So she don't have to go to school tomorrow. They're on break. So, into I'll see you guys in these YouTube streets tomorrow. Or, sometime I just go over there on the Twitters, see what's going on, see what the lineup is for today. If anything is going on with the YSL case, go over there, check out Thuckatelli over there. Now Williams keeps us informed all the time. And if you didn't see something and you want to see it, head on over to Flesh of the Gods over there because he gonna make stuff move, shake, wiggle. Your name gonna be on the screen. And how the hell you do that, Flash? Go over there and subscribe to the Flash over there. And when you come over here, I'm just telling you to keep it cute, kind of keep it mute because we got the Sniper Squad. FFS, I got to tell you about when we use the acronym, we can use the SNU because I loved it, but then I had to think about it. It's the reason why I want to say Sniper Squad and put that word on the end. Yeah, but when we just use the acronym, we are the S and U's over here. And then if you go to Flesh over there and you mess up over there, he got my ties over there. You won't get out of here. So be respectful when you come in the chat. Your opinion is welcome as long as it is respected. But disclaimer: I don't care who else feels whatever way they feel about how they feel. Don't you dare come in my chat talking about Prashana. If I mention her, don't say nothing about her. I don't want to hear it. All right, I don't want to hear it. You're out of here. You're blocked. No questions, no nothing. You're blocked. And yeah, so I got I don't know who else over here. I gotta go follow at no one. You could y'all guys could have dropped all those links that that's dropped over there on Flesh of the Gods over here. The ones that are mods and people that have pages that are dropped over here. Anytime you are over here, we can drop those links here. And that's how we do that, as a family. And then got a couple other people that's over. Now, I think everybody that's in Catnap Williams is Flesh of the Gods. They watch. I have some of them over here that are members. But anytime we're over here, you guys can definitely drop all of those links, especially for Queen Slime. And then so I'm gonna go ahead and and deal with my daughter. She in there huffing and puffing and getting ready to blow the house down. And I'll see you guys in these YouTube streets. I have to end the stream like I do every day, and I have to tell you guys to please make sure that you get your mammograms for your boobies to make sure that you are all right. All right. I am Survivor Speaks. I will see you guys in these YouTube streets later on today. It's already the next day. And I'm out. Peace.
Full cycle, I just might though just like a Michael. Mama gone now, I'm thinking death is now we entitled. And it was me versus me, them battles had to fight through. And when you way in the dark, them demons try to fight you. But you can't let them when you gotta see the damn light. Diabetes came from nowhere, messed up whole life. That's what I used to think, my mama helped me out. I got one there in the sky to make proud, don't count me out. Let's get it started, rest in peace my mama, I don't wanna talk. Fresh fit, who that little nigga, fresh the way he walk. New drip, I'm that one dude creating all the sauce. News flip, you that one do the worker, not a boss. It's safe to say that after all this, I'm standing tall. It's safe to say that after all this, I'm still gon' ball. It's safe to say that after all this, I never fall. I never fall.